right. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello, welcome back. How are you all doing today? It is good to see you all. Kiddo, how are you doing today? How's it going, Dark Soul Dead? How are you doing, Dreamer Owl? Welcome back. Rabbit thank you so much for the reset. I really appreciate that. One more month before the big 4-0. You're right. Oh, man. Uh-oh.
Hello there.
Uh-oh. Alvin Spirit was he? You have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going, player now? How is everyone today? Any more emotes? I do. It's a problem. It's on my list. We'll get there. We will get there. I have to do 5. I think I've got 5 blocks I can still do. I need to get more emotes in there. But today, we're finally playing this game again. It's got the epic music and everything. Let's jump in. We're finally playing this game again. Oh my goodness, how long has it been? About a month. About a month. We had Conan, and I had stuff. Oh my goodness. We were building things, and we're level 42 and we're barely in the story mode. So I think today we're going to do a little bit of the story. Do a little bit of the story today, because we haven't done anything. We got to Diamond City and that's it. And we started building this big old compound. Jesus, that bright. We started working on this big old compound, but we definitely could use a little bit more concrete. We're kind of out of concrete. And the best way to get concrete is... What are the buttons in this game again? Okay, perfect. The best way to get concrete is either through caps or through scrapping. And scrapping for concrete is actually kind of hard. Oop, that's the wrong button. I'm going to be doing that a lot. Heads up. There's not a lot of stuff for us to actually scrap, unfortunately. So we're going to have to struggle with that. I can't remember if we found a solution for this gap up there, but it's fine. Let's just have some rainwater come in. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So I think we're going to do some story mission stuff instead and get some quests done and the like. How's it going, Constantinus? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Did you get burnt out on Conan? No. I still want to play Conan. We almost streamed Conan today. I'll be honest. Today was almost another Conan Exile stream. Almost. I know your OCD, the gap. I know the gap's pretty bad, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, it's pretty huge. I'm trying to, oh, that's right, because we managed to raise the floor, so that we could get everything to work. Oop, let me up, please. Railings. But we ended up raising the floor and ceilings using the upper floor trick or whatever it was. It's like too thick. That way we can actually get walls down. It's okay, once we put solid walls on this side for the upper floor wall here, that gap will disappear. So don't worry, it'll go away later. Just not now. It's not gonna go away now. But later. It'll go away later. How's it going, Valinor? Fallout 4? It's been a while. Indeed it has. Now we've been playing Conan Exiles instead. And it was almost Conan Exiles again too. We almost played more of that today. I managed to pull myself away last minute as I was setting up the stream. I'm like, I could just play some Conan. But we're doing alright. Also, Hearts of Iron 4 DLC drop in 12 hours? Oh, man, we really do need to play more Hearts of Iron 4 and Stellaris. They both have had DLCs drop, like a few of them at this point since last we played. There's the Aquatics and the Toxics for races for Stellaris that we have yet to play. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing today? And then for Hearts of Iron, there's I know there was at least one, and now this one, Italy New Focus Tree. Ooh, okay. So I know there was the one before this one. There's at least one before. I'm playing some new EU4 DLC, and EU4 needs to get played at some point on this channel. It's still not happened. It still needs to happen. I guess we should just slowly mosey on over to Diamond City, eh? We can also get rid of that. No, get rid of that. So I guess we should mosey on over to Diamond City, because I'm not going all the way down here. That's crazy. And we'll do some Diamond City quests or something. Hey, how's it going, Jay? Welcome back. How have you been? Stellaris for you. If you were to buy it at full price right now, with all the DLCs, it would cost you 600 Royales. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's a Paradox game, which also just means a lot of money. Yeah. Oh, I need to drop stuff. My weight is abysmal. We have the Mighty Millimeter. Yes, our favorite gun. We've got the troubleshoot. Wait, the troubleshooters. What's this? Oh, it's for robots. I'm like, I didn't name it that. We've got our big old sniper. We've got our tactical. And then we have the kneecapper. At some point, we're gonna need to rename like the kneecapper, our sniper, and our tactical advanced 44 pistol. Let's go run over to Sanctuary real quick and dump our stuff off. Although, if we're gonna move over here, we should just dump it here, right? Right? Should I set up a locker setup over here for us to start dumping things since we're gonna move everything over here anyway? From Sanctuary? We're gonna have like a huge room and we can put displays on the 3rd floor in here. We should probably get that set up. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get some like lockers or something built in here. We need, what is it, decorations? I think it's decorations. Let's go to decorations. Furniture. Containers, there we go. We'll just put them in. Oh, we can find like a locker or something. Yeah, foot locker works. Let's go jam it in a foot locker. Oh, I don't have any steel like at all, like 0 steel. Well, that's awkward. Is there something that just requires wood or okay? We can put it in a suitcase. Probably gonna need more storage capacity than a suitcase. The hamper. Okay, yeah, no. Unfortunately, we need steel. We can scrap something. We can scrap some of these walkways, I guess. With some steel back, that'll work. Oh no! I have to break this down, it's fine. This is something we can go ahead and we can break this one here. Store? No, don't store. Scrap. Yeah, scrap for steel. Thank you. Okay, now we go to containers. Now we can go to that foot locker. Go. And we can just put the foot lockers. I don't know, I can put them here for now. Oh, that's not how you put things down. Right, transfer. Weapons. This in here. We'll put these grenades in here. Although I should probably just sell the grenades, honestly. We only need to put the things we're going to hold on to in here. So we'll put that in there, and put the troubleshooters in here. And then for apparel, Baltic lab coat. Yep, we'll want to hold on to that. What's the rest of my weight coming from? Probably from aid, as always. Oh, we always carry way too much. That's okay, we can drop these. Fusion cells, I don't need those. Flamers, I don't need those. 5.56, I don't think we use anything with 5.56. 10 mils, yep. 50, yep. Yeah, we use those, but we don't use these. Okay, well, that's some weight back. It's still, like, not a lot of weight back. Yeah, the rest is going to be an aid. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some stuff to weapons, and then let's get up and at it.
Yes?
Hi.
Looking for a weapon?
No, but
Sure.
I'm here to give you
Let me know
a
what
weapon.
you'd like.
Let's see. So, Duffy, you've been back into Gundam. Nice. With the new game dropping. Ooh, okay. Also got invited to a 5E West Marches. You don't actually intend to play because West March never works. What is West Marches? I don't know the setting. Drop all those off. Let's drop off these Molotovs and let's just get rid of all that stuff. It's gonna be bad news for me. We're just gonna blow ourselves up. We know how we work with explosives. We know what happens. We know. Alright, confirm that trade. I won't take any other ammo. I think we're fine. Let's take a look here. Oh my goodness, got plenty. We have enough. We could use more, but we could survive. Yeah, I got plenty. It's just a 50 cal that we're just a little bit on the low side of. That's fine. Alright, and let's go ahead and set ourselves up with some sort of quest from Diamond City, so we will turn that one off. What's the Diamond City one? We need to go to Peppers and Pipers? Pipers. Pipers, and then wasn't there something for... Oh, we can't do that one. That one's broken. We need to go to Valentine? Yeah, Valentine. So those are the two we could do. Let's go ahead and let's get these two done. These both are in Diamond City. Yep. Yep. Alright, off we go. To Diamond City we go. Alright. Hey, Vince B. Welcome back. How you doing? Fallout 4, your favorite game? Yeah, we're finally back to playing this game again. I know, right? Start going and playing around. Also, we stripped these guys of everything, right? Yeah. Right, good. I mean, they're right on our backyard. Like, we might as well take everything they're dropping for us, right? Purpose is easy, just lower and easy XP. All right, perfect. We'll go do that one first then. Well, sadly, that for them, that means that they'll lose money because you're not going to spend that much. Oh yeah, well, I mean, Paradox, I think they understand at this point that hydrate, you got it. I've got 2 hydrates I owe you guys. I will do that in a... Hello? I'll do that. Hello? Oh! I'll take a drink in a minute here. Let me, let's loot up these bodies real quick. Take the ammo. We don't really need anything else off of them. Take the stim. Jeez, it's just... Don't mind it. It's just a barreling Brahmin. And it's doing what it does. It's
Hello
fine.
there.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. How's it going, Doobie Dirty? How you doing today?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's really true. And it's a constant problem of mine, that's for sure. Look at all the Brahmin. We got so many caravans running through the waste, it's nuts. Alright, so we'll shoot down across Trucker Memorial Bridge and then in, I guess? That's actually an inefficient way to go. Let's just go south over here. Let's go this way, so it's better. No cooldown statage. You're hoping to spam hydrate? No, no, no. We've already run into that problem already. You can go and blame yourself for that one. Oh no. Oh, ahead. Hello. Settler didn't make it. Was there anything on him? No, I don't really need anything there. It's fine. But yeah, no, for Paradox and all of the games that they sell, honestly, in many cases, it's best just to wait for it to be on sale. And I think they understand that at this point. Because if you buy, like, any of their games with all the DLC, when it, like, each time the DLC is first released, you're dropping, like, $300 on that game, which is just insane. While, yes, it is more content, and yes, it is, you know, it is worth buying them. It's just not worth buying them at that price if you're buying all of them, usually. Because the amount of content that you get for the price, I wouldn't necessarily say it's worth it. But in the end, oh yeah, of course. Yeah, when you see them on sales, just like wait for, you know, summer and winter sales. Wait for holiday events and whatnot. Absolutely pick them up for good. Gaming's an expensive hobby. It's true. It's, I mean, you know, especially since games are imminently going to increase from $60 a game to 70 or 80 due to inflation here. It's like literally going to happen whether we want it to or not. So it's going to become more expensive because, I mean, big games have been charging only $60. I know, only $60 for years now. This is going to happen at some point. Or get them from G2A. I don't know what that stands for. I don't know. Not sure. West Marches isn't a setting so much as it's a style of game with huge flexible groups. Oh, is it like constantly rotating party members within like one adventure? I can't see that working out very well, I'll be honest. If that's the case, I don't know. About 30 years, if not more. Seriously? Has it been like 30 years? Wait, what? And it being only $60? That's a little mind-blowing if that's the case. Because, I mean, that's crazy. Because if you assume, like, you know, average inflation being something around, what, 3% per year? Over 30 years? That's crazy. I mean, there you go. You remember new games being like $60 back in the 1990s? Wow. Well, okay then. Yeah, I honestly just don't. I don't even remember what the prices of games were 10 years ago. I just know that it's been 60 for a long time. Alright, hydrate 1. Got one more up for you guys, one more. But by that time, I'll have the tea ready. We'll get a little bit further into town. We'll take another hydrate. Games like this, you just wait for the 80 or 90% discounts. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. For those types of DLCs, yeah, definitely. It's definitely DM centric. Oh, okay. I elaborated on what Western Ranch is supposed to be a bit further down, aka you don't think it works? Wait, did I miss it? Oh, I did. Here it is. Normally it's player driven, yes, and that you're running a open setting like a RimWorld colony or something, and the players are supposed to go, "Hey DM, we want to play on day X, and we'd like to do Y," but that doesn't work. So it's okay, interesting. I mean, my D&D games are, all right, you're in a place, what do you guys do? They're like, I don't know, something. I'm like, perfect, go do it. I generally, like, I'll like, all of my D&D games, I always start them off with some adventure, something they need to do. Wait, get ourselves properly fed. But then once they complete the first, like, initial starting quest that kind of gets them an idea of the kind of world and setting they're in and their location, then I just kind of let them do whatever they want to do. And their actions create the story. I really like open world style D&D games. I like running those. So essentially, you play Skyrim, but you can do anything that's within the rules. Anything that's within the mechanics of the game, and being a pen and paper game, it gives you a little bit more leeway in what you do and how you do it. So yes, quest NPCs do die sometimes because players kill them. There's no immortal characters. I mean, more games nowadays are being free to play, but having having in-app purchases. I mean, it works, but I don't think it's the best player experience. Having them rely on in-app purchases. Two reasons why. One is it incentivizes the developers to continue to release content that can be purchased, right? As opposed to, here's the game, it's done, we're starting on the next. It's, here's the game, it's done, pay me as much money as you could possibly pay me, thanks. I don't know, we're not supposed to shoot him. And then instead of working on a brand new game, they just continue to work on skins or whatever, right? Like, so it works, it's just, I don't think it's the most optimal form for players to get the most bang out of their buck. Because even though when you're playing free to play, it's not like perfect, right? Right? Free to play, you still end up missing out on some cool content because of it. It just is what it is. It's just the way it's done. But that it does create a barrier of entry by cost, so there's a reason for both. I totally get it. Let's see. Though granted, what you got for the price in the 1990s would be maybe like $10 now. That is true. It has become a whole lot easier for games to be developed by smaller developers, and so you can actually get really good high quality games for cheaper from small developers that are like just starting up, Like you've got all your indie titles and the like. There's some really good indie titles out there, like RimWorld, that don't cost $60, right? Like they're significantly cheaper in comparison. $60 was a different kind of money 30 years ago. 30 years ago, $60 was worth $100 to $120. Jeez. Oh my gracious. Jeez. Yeah, no, well, that's the thing. It's like, but then also like they can't, so they need a larger market to sell to be able to recoup the cost of actually making the game. So I see the reason why they're struggling these days, or they like, shoving out games before they're even done, right? Let's see if I can pour this tea here real quick before we start doing some lore stuff at Piper's or Penny's or whatever her name is. Perfect teas with X. Nope. Perfecto. The only way a Westmarch remotely works is if the DM goes, all right, I'm playing on date X, show up or don't. I don't care. Oh my goodness. I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose though, right? Jeez. You hardly play games nowadays. Mostly you just watch Twitch. You do, however, play RPGs and strategy games, those you love. I think that's also one of the things is that we're in the era where we're able to watch people play games. So if there's like strong story mode games and whatnot, you don't really need to get the game to enjoy the game, right? It's ones where you can do like hundreds of different playthroughs and do things completely differently each time with like different story. Like again, like a RimWorld is a good example of this. That makes sense as to you get because you can do that. You think Paradox does that? They release 2 DLCs a year. Yeah, I mean, they don't do, like, cosmetics and skins and stuff like that. They actually release content, like, actual playable new content in their DLCs. However, I personally don't see the value in jumping on it immediately. I like to have it stack up a bit before jumping in to playing the game, just because usually it's only, like, half a run or 1 run's worth of content. I like to play it a few times. Yeah. I hate these ads, man. Yeah. I understand that. You can agree. Oh, help defend County Crossing. I'm gonna look at all of my settlements and who's doing what. Yeah, workshops. Here we go. County Crossing has 0 defense. Has 2 people. Has some food. 3 beds. Where is County Crossing? This one has a bunch of... I don't know what these excitement marks are for. Sanctuary... Are these just all people that are under attack right now? This one's unhappy because that's going down. That's going down. Has no defense. Yeah, probably should do something about that. Where's Greentop Nursery and County Crossing? We have to run over there real quick. What's the worst that happens? Okay, Greentop Nursery. Okay, at least they're nearby. We could do them. Worst that happens is people just die, right? And we should help them, ideally. Remember, we're doing story mode today. Screw the settlements. I mean, I kind of want to make sure they're not in trouble. Twitch crashed and you got pre-roll ads. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Also, if you don't help, you'll lose them as settle. Oh, so like we'll have to go and regain the settlement again, all over again. Are you serious? Is that how that works? Oh, jeez. Huh. Okay. You can agree, but you think if a developer was creating a new DLC every 3 to 6 months, and it was $20 to $30, you wouldn't be mad? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, so long as it's like, new content's coming out, and it doesn't cost the same amount as a brand new game, and the content's like substantial, then I'd be happy with that. Yeah, I've got no problems with it. Which again is the reason why I'm fine with Paradox doing what they do. I just wait until it goes on sale, get the 2 to 4 DLCs that I haven't played yet, and then we play through all those. Yeah. Should probably take studying. Studying is your new hobby. I don't know, Dreamer. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have a little bit of that, but you should have some fun from time to time. But then again, you're also thinking of games like Outer Worlds and Skyrim, where a lot of other time is used by exploring or grinding levels. Yeah, it depends on how the game's designed to sink your time into it. Yeah. No, definitely. You feel like different kinds or genres of games would be worth different prices. Yeah, unfortunately, they try and do like an industry standard pricing model, which doesn't work. It just doesn't. How's it going, Critter? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hi. We shouldn't lose them just because you won't help them once or twice. Okay, so we can wait a little bit. Only if their happiness drops below a certain... Okay, what's the threshold on happiness that we can wait till? How's it going, Rob, man? Good to see you. Captain Zog, we'll do it in a second. Rome 2 is still $60 after 10 years. Wow. That's a game I might not pick up. It's said that they use Activision prices. They made the genre full price for 10 years to make people buy the newer titles. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I guess maybe they're just not proud of what it's like right now, and so they're like, don't play this game, it's really expensive. Play our newer games, which are cheaper and better, and put us in a better light. I don't know. It might have a plan. Who knows? Worst that happens is if people die. Yeah, I mean, because if they're like named NPCs, I'm always grumpy when we lose named NPCs. Like, I'm always grumpy whenever that happens. I can't recall if there are named NPCs in either of these, though. I really can't. Oh, we have a level, too. What are we doing with this level? We don't need these. What's 42? Not Lone Wanderer. A medic. We're probably doing Gunslinger. Oh, we're gonna get the last level in Gunslinger? I think we are. Oh my goodness, we got the last level in Gunslinger. We're doing so much damage. Non-automatic pistols now do double damage. Their attacks have a much better chance to disarm opponents and may even cripple them. Amazing. Oh, the best Gunslinger we have ever seen. Amazing. Done and done. You saw a settlement lost after it dropped to or below 20%. Okay, that's not too bad. We've got time. You think, but maybe someone else can look it up. Your only experience is that from watching a stream. Ah, I see. Okay. Can't wait for the day when Stellaris will come out. When Stellaris' cost will come out to 1,000+. I mean, at the rate they're going, there's no Stellaris 2, so it's just going to be Stellaris continuing on forever. Until they want to go and like change the engine and just redo it, it'll just be Stellaris Remastered. It won't even be Stellaris 2. All right, we'll ignore it. We'll go ahead and we'll talk to what's her name and do that. Wait, you're level 42 and haven't talked to Piper? Yes, that's why I'm thinking we do this now. Because we're probably wildly over-leveled for the areas that we need to go to at this point. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, well, we've been, oh, come on. I mean, look, we've gone and we've explored all of this. We've done all of this here. I mean, we haven't gone over here yet. But we've done all of this. All of this has been cleared. It's all cleared. We've cleared out everything. I don't know why Lonely Chaplain like don't say cleared, but they're cleared. We cleared them out. We just have the bottom half of the map. The little exterior like peninsulas and islands, and then the main story. That's it. I feel like we've done maybe half the game in terms of its side content. I think we've done maybe like at half or maybe more than half of the side content and 0 of the main story. I think we're like a third to maybe 2/5 of the way through the game. Right? You're probably 30 levels over the main story missions. I think I am, probably, yeah. Met the world scales with you anyway. Yeah, true. So that would help out a bunch. Wrestling survival, it isn't? Okay, cool. You waited to talk to Preston until your character was 68 in your second playthrough? Holy moly, that's insane. Well, it's been a while since you've played this game. Do you remember anything about it? Oh, absolutely, John. Also, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, we're finally getting back into playing this game after not playing it for weeks. Right? Is there no game completion shown? I don't know, Bubba. I don't think so. It'd be nice if there was. I think we're just going to have to rely on viewers that know this game inside and out that can kind of give us a general feel. But I think we're somewhere between a third to 2/5 of the game completed, with 0 of the story and 0 of the outer territories, the in quotes harder territories further away from Sanctuary Hills areas run around and done. So we'll see. You think this in survival the world scales harder in survival, so maybe 15 levels over? Okay, that's not too bad. As long as, like, one-shotting everyone with our pistol would be, well, actually, with how much we like spec'd into it, never mind. We'll probably still do that. I'll save you on my own damn time, son. First need to build a giant castle. It's true though. I gotta build that castle. Oh my goodness, what a cute, it's adorable. Which is stupid. You hate that it does, and you'd mod that out of the game if you could. I gotcha. Just so that it's like stays linear. Let's jump on in. Let's get going. How far are you in the main story? We are like, if you started this game and you focused I don't know if someone's gonna start talking to us. If you started this game and you focused exclusively on the main storyline, you would catch up to me in 2 hours. Or less. If you know this game, if you played this game before, you'd probably catch up to me in about 30 to 40 minutes. I think if I played through this game and I skipped a lot of the dialogue stuff where I was just sitting there listening because I know what they're going to say, I think I could get here in 40 minutes. We are not in the main story missions at all. Easy 20 minutes? Vincent, seriously? Holy, okay. We've been sidebarring hard. Also, I owe Robman a quick captain's log. You love this game? True. You know this game inside and out. There you go, yeah. Wait, have you gone to Park Street Station? That does not sound familiar. I want to say no. And also, how's it going to jog? How are you doing today? How have you been? If the world scales with you, you might as well be leveling. I mean, or well, might as well not be leveling. True, it just kind of keeps you on par. The thing I don't like about scaling, I'm sorry, we're not playing this game at this point. We're just chatting. The thing that I don't like about scaling, the one thing I don't like about scaling, is how enemies are scaled in games, is they just make it, they just become bigger damage sponges, and they do slightly more damage. And that's it. It's not that they, because it's the easiest way to scale it. It's not that they coded in that once you hit a certain level, each spawn zone for enemies spawns 0.5 additional units within that grouping rounded down, right? So instead of running into one guy, you run into one guy. Instead of 3 guys, you run into 4 guys. Instead of 4 guys, you run into 5 guys, right? Like, you could do round up if you want to, like 0.5 round up, but still, like, something like that I think would be better. More of them I think would be more challenging than, hey, their health bar is twice as big, and their armor is twice as good, and their damage is twice as much. You just end up fighting bosses at some point, and that's it. So, I don't know. Scaling could definitely be better, but it's the easiest way to code it in, for sure. Try out War of the Commonwealth mod. I don't even know if we're going to get to mods in this game, I'm going to be honest. We might just beat this game and be like, alright, on to the next. And then circle back around later, just because of how much time we put into it already, and how many other games there are on the list we want to play. Please let me know if you get to the box. Cast your empty votes to no one. What is this? Then go back home? What are you talking about? Elections are approaching your country just a few days from now, and you fear the fanatics are going to cause problems. Don't they always? That's just how it always works. That's how it works every time. I can agree. You think each enemy should be like either tank, damage, junkie, or add, yeah. And have that rotate. So it's not like the same every time. Would be nice. Anyway, real quick. Captain's log. Date. March, February. We know our days. Right? Is this in the American calendar? This is an American calendar. February 10th, 2288. We've woken up after a long slumber. It feels like months. It's time for us to get our head back in the game. We've been focusing so hard on ensuring the Commonwealth is a safe place for young Timmy to live in that we completely stalled on finding Timmy. It's time for us to find Timmy. Let's get on it. Head log. We just started today. We haven't done anything. Oh, hello. There she is. Well, she hasn't talked to us yet. Can I just, like, take stuff? Nah, okay. Got some vodka in here. Subway tokens, which I swear I never am able to shove into the Protectron fast enough. Oh, it's a kitty. I like her little room. It's cozy. Running at me? What's she doing? I'm just looking around. You've got an actual bed and you have the kids sleeping on in a sleeping bag? Come on, Piper. Better than that. Some stims and some 44 rounds in here. Nice. They're just making sure I'm not stealing stuff. It's okay. Come down here. We can chat down here. If I go out of vision range, I think she'll run at us. Yeah. Perfect. There you go. If you talk to her, you can take anything you want after. Nice. I'm going to take the stims and the 44 for sure. Oh, yeah.
Piper.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
Because of the blue jumpsuit you're wearing?
Man, she's so
You're a
quiet.
vault dweller. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
What kind of interview is this gonna be?
I ask you who you are, get your opinion on life out there, and maybe load up a few tough questions and keep it interesting. What do you say?
Sure.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
Brief. We were frozen. What does it mean? Yeah, we were frozen.
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Sarcastics are great. The sarcastic options are great. All right, cool.
Behold, I am immortal.
You know, I guess you kind of are, aren't you? Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Hey, Profitoria, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate that. How'd your stream go? Keep having fun? Oh, yeah, we're finally starting on, like, I don't even know how many hours we have into this game at this point. We might be able to check real quick. Can we? I have oh my god, this is bad. All right, I have 109 hours in Fallout 4, and we're just starting the main storyline. We have 109 hours into this game, and we are just starting this main storyline that people get to in, you know, within 2 hours of playing it for their first time. Wow. Okay. Jeez. There you go. What do you think? Fun destroying things. It sucks.
You're standing there with your jaw hanging out. Say something.
How do you think? Fun destroying things?
I've been having too much fun blowing things up to think about it.
Gotta make my job hard for me, huh? Alright, if that's the quote, that's the quote. Now,
Nice.
the big question. You came all this way looking for someone. Who is it?
Ooh, gotta be kind of vague on that one. Oh, it's Sean, not Timmy. Yeah. A family. Yeah, we're not gonna tell her specifically who. I don't want to say specifically who, just because, you know, we don't know who's gonna read the paper.
I lost family, okay? I'm trying to get one of them back.
What's their name, Blue? Who are they?
Yeah, I forgot Son's name. I mean, listen, it's been 109 hours of this game, okay? I probably haven't heard his name for the last 107 hours of gameplay. You know. Been a while. How's it going, Monarch? Long time no see. How have you been? Welcome back.
Speak up, I couldn't hear you.
Sorry, I'm having an internal monologue in my head, Piper. Sorting this thing out. Yeah, fine, we can tell her who.
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
The parent after the missing child. As heartbreaking today as it ever was. Tell me, do you suspect the Institute's involved?
Who? Who's Sean? All I know is Conan. I know Raint. Right?
The Institute? Who were they?
That, Blue, is the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth. No one really knows who or where they are, but their handiwork is all over. Synths. Synthetic people. Sent from their hidden labs to do the Institute's dirty work. Sometimes they even replace a person with a synth double. A little covert agent no one would ever suspect. Now, not everything that goes wrong has the Institute behind it, but there's always a chance. That's why I'm asking.
Synths?
They make synthetic people?
That's right. There are two major kinds you have to watch out for. The first is an obvious fake. Skin looks like plastic, skeleton might even be showing. You see groups of them scouring the Commonwealth, killing people and scavenging what's left. I reported on University Point a while back. Whole town got cleaned out. The second type of synth is the real deal. With skin, blood, warm smiles, and guilty glances, just like a good old-fashioned human. So, do you think they could be involved? The Institute, or one of their agents?
Don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
No one ever does. That's what makes them so scary. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
Yeah, people are ignoring kidnappings. Hold on, what?
Wait, people just ignore kidnappings out here?
Yeah, Blue, you haven't noticed?
I know.
You grow up in the Commonwealth and eventually someone is gonna get taken. Maybe not someone you know, but someone. And people just say, well, could have been worse. Could have been killed by raider attacks, or super mutants, or feral ghouls. They just give up.
I mean, they're not entirely
So I want
wrong.
my readers to hear what keeps you going. Maybe they'll find a little inspiration. Now, what would you like to say?
The loot is always worth the time. I mean, one day at a time.
You can only take it one day at a time. Just keep going. That's all anyone can do.
We're all just doing what we have to, huh? I think my readers can relate to that. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna get done.
Packs laden with loot
Anyway,
are often low on
I
supplies.
to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where this story goes next.
Hooray! Alright. Sound available companion, cool.
Anything I can do?
Oh,
You
perfect.
just say the word.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
True, you know what, we should probably save. We should probably take a quick sleep to make sure we don't die. That's a good call. We have to go through all the dialogue again. Oh, we can go outside. Nice. Can't use her bed. Antifreeze bottle. Needs a desk fan. I will borrow that, thank you. What you got over here? What are those sound bites from? They're from Darkest Dungeon 1, which I don't know when Darkest Dungeon 2 is classified as a fully released. Has Darkest Dungeon 2 been fully released? Does anyone know? It was in, I gotta check this now. Darkest Dungeon 2. Release date. Has it been, like, fully released? I feel like it hasn't been fully released. Full release is set for February 2023. Nice. Alright, so we're only 5 months out. Perfect. Alright, Delica. Well, once it's, again, the thing is, I want to wait until these games are released so we can play it all the way through as intended. So once that game is fully released, it'll go onto the vote list, for sure. Right now, it's just on our to play list, but it'll go on, we'll have it in a votable, we'll actually put it on a vote as soon as that thing is up and running. I'm excited. I want to play more of that. It was a lot of fun. Darkest Dungeon was a great game. Hotels are amazing survival. A godsend. Yeah, we'll have to go jump over and... Actually, we own the house here, actually, so we can just sleep in our own house. We can just go and do that. Because sleeping in random beds can get you disease. Yeah, you just end up getting, you know, like... a parasite or anemia, what's one of the other things you can get? You can get insomnia, which is cured by antibiotics. That makes sense. Article, since open your eyes on the truth. Noodles, we all eat them, we all love them, and Diamond City's Power Noodles has supplied this sustenance for the past 15 years. For the stilted mechanical cadence of Takahashi's programmed Japanese, to the fragrant steam that wafts from every bowl, to the scalding tang of each delicious mouthful. The ordering and eating of noodles is but one of many shared human experiences. Or is it? I was struck by this very question as I sat at the corner of the Power Noodle last Wednesday night, just after 5 p.m., enjoying a dinner I had so many times before. That's when I noticed our very own Mayor McDonough sidled up to a stool and engaged in the very same ritual. Right hand extended, mouth opening, teeth chewing. Yes. Eating noodles. The shared experience of almost every Diamond City resident. So, it must have also seemed to the residents of Diamond City nearly 60 years ago, on the uncharacteristically warm May evening in 2229. Is it 60 years ago? Yeah, because it's 2288 right now. Yeah. As they sat around this very same counter, but that was before the days of Takahashi. and his noodles. When the bars serve not noodles, but ice-cold Nuka-Colas, frothing beers, and stiff shots of whiskey. The barman's name was Henry, and that night, he facilitated the shared human experiences of drinking, smoking, laughing, and talking and laughing. Completely skipped talking because there's no comma in here. Goodness, can't believe it. That is, until tragedy struck. We've already read this before. We've already read this. There aren't many among us who are even old enough to remember that evening, although some of the city's ghoul residents certainly could have, had they not been forcibly removed thanks to Mayor McDonough's anti-ghoul decree in 2282. But there is one person among us who does remember, distinctly, the events of that evening. Respected matriarch... Wait, who? Eustace Hawthorne? Wait. Did we talk to this person? We recounted her story. Yeah, no, we've already read this for sure. We don't need to read this again. But it's a long one. I want to get onto the main mission. So we've read all these. I don't know where we read all of them, but we've read this. Hello? They are here for story time. I'm sorry, we cut story time short. I want to get some progress done today.
Stays hidden forever.
Sorry, Piper. Story time's over. She's like, he reads my stories so well. Takahashi strikes again. It's true, yeah. Well, you were using their computer? That is true, yeah. It was in paper. You didn't use the terminal yet? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we took the papers. Read the papers. Oh my good gracious. Hello. Gotta love how low polygon count these birds are. Feels like someone was just like, oh yeah, birds, we should add birds. And that person went just like, made a basic bird and went ballistic with where they were sticking them all. Because, I mean, these birds have some serious, issues. Like, these birds clearly aren't working as intended. I think it was just they threw an intern on it. We're like, alright, you birds, get on it. And he's like, radio, I'm on it.
Hey, you that trader?
There you go. Alright. Where's our bed? Here's our bed. Time for us to sleep. Let's go and sleep till what? About 7-ish? 7 a.m., somewhere around there. You honestly forget about it when Preston is talking about settlements. You're like, oh, who? What? Oh, yeah. Can't believe you played 100 hours and have only now gotten here. You didn't build in Fallout 4 that much, though, even with sim settlements. I mean, I'm having fun with it, but it's going to take some time for us to do all the building. But yeah, I do want to get some story mode stuff done because we just haven't done anything story related. That was the wrong button. Accidentally took some chems in public space. Sorry, everyone. Took some jet. Just waking up in the morning. It's my kind of caffeine, you know. Shit, we're off. At least we weren't addicted. Do we pick up another quest from that? We pick up a quest from her? No, I guess just we get some lore and that's that. All right, so let's go talk to Val. Oh my goodness, I swear I keep hitting escape to leave, but it's only tab. Tab's the only thing that works. The struggle between playing different games. We talk to the detective. Valentine's Detective Agency. All right, we can do that. Very cruel, withholding ointment from the guard like that. No worry. Just my morning just my morning asthma medication. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yeah, don't mind me. It's everything's fine.
Forever.
Hello?
His ties. Oh, Nick.
Did he die? You show up too
The
late.
bills. Huh. Forget the bills.
Ma'am?
The photographs. He never did photograph well.
We're just gonna see if she's got any looping dialogue.
Detective secretary. I'll never find another job.
Oh, okay. So she's supposed to be here. I thought she was snooping. Thought she was like an ex-lover or something that's like snooping through his stuff. Alright, seems like that's it on the dialogue.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
It's early morning. What do you mean office is closed? Hold on a quick second here, ma'am. I just need to take a quick breath mint before we continue our conversation. There we go. Much better. Let's have some water while we're at it. Where's my water? Properly hydrated.
Wait, who were you? You the detective?
Me? No, I'm Nick's secretary. Handle his appointments, his papers, that sort of thing. Well, that's what I used to do anyway, but now Nick's disappeared and I can't keep a detective agency open without a detective.
That does make things hard.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
He disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station.
Ah, there it
There's a
is.
vault down there they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Ask for money? Sure.
Hey, I'd love to help, but there's a small matter of expenses.
Money, huh? I do have 125 caps in the old rainy day fund.
It's not quite enough. Sorry, ma'am.
Come on, this is your boss's life we're talking about here.
Fine. We'll make it 150 caps.
We're not going to push any harder. That's fine. We're not going to extort her. We're already pushing her hard enough.
Who's this Skinny Malone character?
I don't know much about him, but he's from Good Neighbor, and that means he's in the well-pressed suits and machine gun school of thuggery.
You guys really hate each other, don't you?
You said Malone's from Good Neighbor?
Yeah, it's a tough neighborhood. Northeast a ways. People with power there care about two things: style and body count.
Alright, yeah. We're not going to push her for any more money. We need money for concrete, though, don't we? We left on this mission to go... We left to go do the story missions for story mission progress and for money for caps. So we can get our money in the form of caps, so we can get some concrete.
Look, I gotta pack up.
I don't want to be nice.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Please hurry. My livelihood matters. It's the balance. Ellie, you can pay me. Yeah, you can just pay with concrete, by the way. You can just, like, bring cinder blocks. All right, Ellie, listen. If you don't want to pay in caps, that's fine. I need you to take all of these cinder blocks, plus any others you can find within the city that no one wants, and just, you know, all you have to do is haul them from here in Diamond City all the way up here at the Starlight Drive-In. If you can do that, we're square. You know what? Actually, we can make your life a little easier. You can go from here to Oberlin Station, and we'll have the caravan moving from there. It's only a short jaunt that way, yeah? I don't need the 556. I don't want to get caught stealing. Got 2 different beds in here. Biotics. It'd be nice if it told us who owned which bed. I like to think Nick is up here and she's down here. But then again, like, that's where the gun is, if the ammo is, so maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, concrete would be nice. Madam, we're a sick person, okay? We're having morning medicine, afternoon medicine, evening medicine, midnight medicine, etc. Listen, we just the doctor says that we need to consume these often. We have really bad breath, right? They're just mints. It's fine. We have asthma and we need mints. We have asthma and halitosis. That's what it is. Wait, where are we going? We need to go over here. This way, okay. So it's not jet, it's medicine. It's not mentats, it's medicine. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about this. It's fine. Probably should have saved before we left, but yeah, it's fine. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Adventure time. Here we go. Really want this game on your Switch so you can play it on the go. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
You should get inside the city.
Yeah, without having to stream to the console. That'd be really cool. I mean, I'm not too sure why. It might be a... What are the main limitations for the Switch as to why they can't have games on them? Is it licensing issues more often than not, or is it like storage? Because this game is a huge game. Like the file size for this game is massive. Yeah, it's just a warning shot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Swarm bot. Uh-oh, that's something to worry about. Just go. Run for it. Okay, we'll be fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Keep going. Oh, jeez. Dodge and weave. I swear, getting to this city is always a nightmare. Go, go. Go, go. Oh, we should be fine here. We're almost there. Alright. The music's calming down. I think we lost him. Who's this? Milk kale? Torn letter? Inventory? Misk? Torn letter. What do we got? You know how much I miss you, but it's too dangerous. If you stay in Diamond City, at least I know you're safe. If your mind's made up, then be careful. Travel at night. Stick to the river. And whatever you do not go into the common. Well, that didn't go too well for him. Oh. Huh, this is a... Okay. Oh. Yes. I don't mind if I do. I'll take that. Awesome. Alright, what is this place? Park Street Station. Alright, here we go. Here we go. What's going to buy you today? Is it true that you've become the eccentric adventurer of the most deranged kind? Maybe. Maybe. No, wait. Okay, I'm waiting. You gotta explore? Okay, I can explore first. Alright, I'll explore. This area? Okay, I can explore this area. Alright. We can explore first. Oh, caps. Like staring at caps. I like caps. You don't? I'm worried something's gonna jump out at me now. Some rads over here. You're gonna get something to eat? Nice. Could be worse. It couldn't be worse than the Skyrim data? True, Skyrim's pretty big, especially if you got mods in there. Tour bot?
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail. Feast your ears and learn more about the historic Freedom Trail. And learn the history of Boston Common.
Yeah, what?
You're a tour guide?
Error. Response not recognized. Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail.
I'm interested in the history of this place.
Let us go back hundreds of years. It is the year 1775. For 7 years, thousands of British soldiers have camped on this very soil in their orderly rows of tents, led by General Thomas Gage. They seek to quell the growing tide of revolution the night of April 17.
The officers are assembled, General Gage.
Oh.
4 days prior, I received word from the Earl of Dartmouth. We have our orders. Lieutenant Colonel Smith, gather 21 companies of our best men and carry them with the utmost expedition and secrecy to Concord. Once there, you will seize and destroy all artillery, ammunition, provisions, tents, small arms, and all military stores.
Artillery?
But what of the colonists, General?
Take care that the soldiers do not plunder the inhabitants or hurt private property. But we can and must defang them.
So, near midnight, Colonel Smith
His cannons?
marched with 700 redcoats to face brave American patriots in the Battle of Lexington and Concord, and thus the Revolutionary War began. Continue on the trail to walk through more of our great city's history.
Yeah, I'm good. We can keep doing more, but it's fine. Explore more later, I guess. Let's go jump in. Let's go jump in there. We can always jump back later. Go look around after. You wouldn't, wasn't that sure fighting skills? You played melee without VATS? Melee without VATS be real hard. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Nova? How are you doing today? You don't want to set the world on fire. You just want to set a fire in your heart. Aw. We have an emote for that, actually. Literally speaking, we actually literally have an emote for that. It's that one right there. Bam. A fire in your heart. Boom. All right, let's just go jump on it. I'm actually not at full health, so let's. I don't think I have food currently mapped on here. Get that sorted real quick. Plenty of stims. Veggie soup. I've got water attached. Alright, so I just need to find a food. Is there something we have a lot of? You're not doing Marlock Queen steaks. We can get back to that one later. We could just do Marlock meat, I guess. Oh no, it hasn't been cooked. Oh, we didn't do any cooking? That's awkward. Ryan Stagger holding on to for now. Cake, squirrel bits, I guess I could do. Canned dog food. Wow, I didn't do any cooking before we left. Oh, that's awkward. We can put that one on food, and then we will go ahead and we'll have some veg. Veggie soup. Sweet roll. There we go. Do that. Bam. Done. Alright, let's do this thing. Park Street Station. Here we go. Someone mentioned it earlier in chat today. Wondering if we've done this yet. We're doing it now.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
Oh. Dissent within the ranks. No.
What?
No idea where that guy is. Trigger man. Ah, there.
Hi. Ain't very courageous of you.
There they are. They got some decent health. Go. We're in proper danger now. But, I don't know where the last guy is. Oh, sweet roll. There he is. Plunk. Plunk. He didn't quite get me there. Got ammo. Caps. Nice. Now we're talking. Took the Parbury as well. Mentats wore off. More ammunition. Oh, excellent. Fan of that. That's boom cans. We should still take boom. Boom's still good for us. We pick up their guns. Oh, that's right. Sometimes there's ammo and clips. Yeah, we need to take the 10 mils. Take the 10 mil guns. Sometimes we'll get some extra ammo. Wow, yeah. We actually got a decent amount of ammo out of that. 9 rounds in that last one. Or 11 rounds. Whiskey bottle. Excellent. We like whiskey bottles. Pile of stuff over here. Ew. Moldy food. No. Pass. Skeleton in here. Gas can. I'll take it. A bucket. Okay. Ah, someone just left a beer in here. Oh, a toilet beer. Well, I don't mind if I do. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're somehow alive. That is amazing. I managed to squeeze myself behind the stall just enough to not die. Because we all know that explosions one-shot us. Proper explosions one-shot us. So, that could have been real bad, real fast. Beer bottle, actual beer, bottle, bourbon. Oh my goodness, we're just leaving good, high-quality bourbon lying around. Oh, some caps. Definitely will take that. And nothing to register. What's neat? Has he saved? No, I've not saved. Not since we left, not since we talked to the assistant. No, yeah. How's it going, mean fella? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Zelda, I wouldn't be so trusting of toilet beer, especially since urine and beer tend to have almost the same color. This one still has a cap on it. I don't think they have a capping machine, so it should be okay. So long as it doesn't look like anyone's tampered with the cap, we should be fine. Hot plate? I probably should take the hot plate. Because we get, what, screws out of that? Okay, this is a novice level thing. What am I doing? Punk.
Got it.
Expert. This one's supposed to be harder. Alright, finding it. There we go.
Nice.
Ammo. We'll take the watch. We'll take the money. We'll take the ammo. Put that pistol here. Candy apples. Some cash. Ooh, some purified water. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, some glue? Always. Always take the glue. Cooking pot, microscope, some caps. Duct tape and a bourbon bottle. I was gonna say more bourbon, but nah, just the bottle. Terminal here. Subway token. Take that hot plate. I don't really need the cigarettes. We could use the sleeping bag real quick. And save. Do that. That'd work. We can save there. We can tamper with caps and keep them looking pretty new. You were told. Oh, geez. Oh, okay. We'll have to watch ourselves when we go drink that toilet beer then, huh? You're good? Good to hear. Just woke up? Well, good morning. Fed the pets and you're enjoying your coffee? Ooh, very nice. How have you been doing? Doing well. Did you start to dabble in settlement building? Yes. Yes, we got the foundation set up for our main settlement over at the Starlight Drive-In. Now we just need to go and get caps and or concrete so we can build our second floor and walls for the bottom floor of our 3-story to 4-story building. We're going to make a massive tower. It's going to look awesome. We're going to get that going. Zeller, I have a clip from a previous stream of yours that you're going to post when you reach a certain point in Fallout 4. Okay. Alright. I'm curious as to which one it is. Alright. We'll see. Purchase tickets, notice terminal shutdown, and employee notice. Alright, what did they tell the employees? Dear employee ID, I regret to inform you that your station, Park Station, will be closed due to the purchase agreement of Vault-Tec Corporation. As a result, we will be going through our records and redistributing our many valued employees to other stations and departments. The automated system should identify your new location. You have relocated to employee terminated. Jeez. Our valued employees will be redistributed to find a new job. Good luck, you sucker. Thank you, and we look forward to many more years working with you. Wow. Brutal. Notice it's shutting down. Notice, the paying of subway tokens for this station will automatically cease on February 11th, 2277, rather. To coincide with the station closing. Any questions should be addressed to the station manager or Vault-Tec representative before your employment termination date. Again, Park Street terminals will cease to validate token dispensations after this date. Previously issued tokens remain usable at all other Boston subway and monorail service platforms. Thank you. Right. Purchasing tickets. Function terminated. Terminal vending functions have been shut down. Please contact a system administrator for more information. Right. Can I take that? Can I just strip that off the wall? No. You got some big cojones for not saving? Yeah, we should probably save. Let's sleep for an hour. Hopefully we don't end up getting insomnia or anything. All right, perfect. Oh, it suffered some damage. Failed to help. What does that mean? Two people are still there. I guess some of the crops were lost. Its food output is now only 4. I think crops are lost. That's fine. Plant new ones later. Yeah, we failed to help the settlement. It's true. Let me actually pull this up. Yeah, forget them. We've got more important things to do right now. Hold on, let me go ahead and pull something up here real quick. Go ahead and that done, and there we go. Hopefully that helps. But the redeem back, that save redeem back there, since we're playing a game that we can actually save in. You can, guys, make me save. Umbrella. Bottles, more bottles. Nice. Like the bottles, because bottles can be used for purified water or dirty water if we need for soup. Bathroom scale, just in case you need to weigh yourself. Wait, it literally says dead? What exploded? I guess this is a trigger for a trap? That's cool. It doesn't actually change. Was it 150 pounds? Yeah, if that's 200, so we're like 160 pounds. Okay, so it's all this weight. Yeah, scale means trap. Ah, I see. The real trap in that one was, it thinks we only weigh 160. Clearly not the case. Yeah, we can disarm him now. Means caution. Hello. No. You see nothing. Save? Save already? Oh my goodness. Oh, test the kid. I don't think we need to save yet. But yeah, we can save. Let's go clear out this room and then we'll save. Got a little silencer on this bad boy. Or good old 50 cal. saw someone coming in close where they would see us. Where are the shots coming from? Who's shooting us? I don't know. I whipped him. I still haven't specifically found us, funnily enough. Bonk. Sniper rifle in a subway? Who would have thought this would be effective? Oh, legendary trigger man. Totally whipped him too. Man, there's a bunch of them in here. I don't know who that was. Some sort of ghoul. They just know I'm over here, but they don't know exactly where I am. Oh, totally whipped him. Oh, okay, now they found us. We're in proper danger now. We don't get that sneak bonus anymore. Munch. The headshot's still good. Did we clear him? I think they're cleared. Ah, easy. Ooh, some soap. Soap? A nocturnal lead pipe. I'm sorry, what? Nocturnal lead pipe does increased amounts of damage as the night grows longer, and less damage during the day. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen a lead pipe in this game. We are definitely taking that back with this. I'm looking forward to playing with this weapon. You probably won't use it long term, but yeah, I'll still take it. These machine guns. Bottle. Get some buff out. The lead pipe is a night owl? Yeah, I mean, that's the best type of owl. Not being biased to the fact that it is currently 10:30 at night right now. Time, that's actually good. We want that. Red tape, locket, lint, caps. Knocking things over, don't mind me. There we go. Excuse you. It's 1:25 a.m. for you right now? Oh man, it's early in the morning. See? Night owl. Alright, so we've gone through all here. Open across. Some beer. And what's my weight at, by the way? We still have a bunch. You're on survival and ammo has weight on this difficulty? Yes, yeah. That's why you're so picky about when looting? Yeah. That and the fact that I have a lot of aid stuff is really weighing me down too. Yeah. The sleep schedule is so messed up now. So long as you're having fun and you're still able to function through life, right? That's what matters. What is that? Oh. A thing. It's a thing. Hey, Shilling, how are you doing today? Welcome back. How have you been? Shilling, have you been playing Conan recently? I have not. I want to play more. Meat. Not recently. But we'll be playing more soon. Nice. You gonna stream any of it? Ram. Right now I'm mostly just picking up food. Anything we need for actual building types. We'll see. Also, you're back with the with vanilla milk. Ooh, that's pretty good. Bottles. Ooh, that's just plastic. Still taking costs like nothing to weight. Like those, but that's probably gonna put medics in a box. Nice. Might overweight us, but that's fine. What'd you miss? Captain's log? There we go. I remember when you left. think you left when we were back in Diamond City. So, Captain's log. We were trolling around Diamond City, talking to Piper and getting a rundown on the situation in the area. Pick that up. Oh my goodness, did we... Hold on, pause Captain's log. We've got a thing here. What did we not blow up from? Oh, it's just a laser, it's fine. Okay. Oh my goodness. I swear. How many times has that happened in which I stop right in front of a trap? Good golly.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
No kidding. It really does, doesn't it? Holy moly. Okay. Alright. Did you invest points into the strong back perk? Oh yeah, we've done as much as we can in that one. Yeah, for sure. Alright, where were we? I saw you beat the champion and got Dark Souls 3. Yes! I'm excited to play more Dark Souls 3 in 2 days. Because remember, we're doing Fallout 4 today and tomorrow. And then we'll do Dark Souls 3 on Wednesday and Thursday. And then hopefully on Saturday we can play some more Conan. Because I want to play more Conan Exiles. But yeah, now we're on to that boss. That boss, I was so excited. My first attempt I got past phase 1. My second attempt I got past phase 2. And now I've been struggling to get past phase 3 because I wasn't expecting a phase 3. Gracious. We'll see. Anyway, where were we? Captain's log. We were trolling around Diamond City, talking to Piper and getting some lore on the area, and informing her of our own struggles and strife, running into the wastes for the first time after waking up. She also informed us of many things that are going wrong within the city. After getting her on our side and finishing our interview, we headed off to go and talk to this Valentine, some detective of some kind. Upon arrival, we found that he was actually missing, and his secretary was distraught in the fact that he has been gone for some time, likely captured or dead. We managed to coax out some information from her, and the promise of a couple of caps to pay our way through the concrete debt that we have put ourselves in with our intentions of expanding the base. We have now found ourselves down in the lower sections of a subway, defunct, and no longer running. Not because of the passage of time, but rather because Vault-Tec had taken it over. For some other devious... Hello? A hand? Some other devious scheme or plan of theirs. We're currently clearing out the scum found within that region. Hopefully we can find Valentine in short order, and he's still able to think, talk, and walk. We'll find out shortly. Then log. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Go back this way. Whoop. Alright, up and over here. Terminal. I'm just like watching for traps now. I'm all paranoid. Does this terminal have the same information or not? Same information. Okay. Yeah. For the record, I do not recommend this floor trap. I did not remember this floor trap when you requested Captain's Log. You just thought Jimmy might enjoy it. I mean, it worked out well, but oh my goodness, I almost blew my feet off and had to redo this whole area because, well, don't survive too well. But it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Taz has already redeemed us going and getting a save done. So as soon as we're done looting this zone here, we're going to go backtrack to that bed and save. Or who needs to backtrack when the bed's right here? It's some Subway beer. Didn't know you could find beer at Subway, but hey, here we go. Sleep a quick hour to save the game. Save acquired. That Nuka-Cola, from this distance, after playing Dark Souls, makes me think it's one of those lizard creatures that you get the Titanite shards from, the glowing Titanite shards. From this distance, I'm just like, oh, do I need to kill that? It's like the first thing that went through my head. A short rest in D&D terms is true, yeah. I'm like, oh, I gotta kill that thing. Wait a second, that's not how this game works. This bottle. Also, oh. Also what? What is the also? Is there anything up here? Up here. Jeez, look at that melon. It's massive. It's a massive, mighty melon. I will take that melon. Keep taking the cans and the bottles. We're gonna have so much water. This is great. Just need to get it to a well. No canister. We still have plenty of carrying capacity, so might as well. You just passed level 100 in Dark Souls. How do you level so slowly? What? Because I'm not grinding the levels, Chilling. Because I'm doodling around, stopping what I'm doing and chatting with chat. It's a nice chill setup, man. You're on the last DLC. Well, also you have you're also just better at Dark Souls than I am. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, Chilling. You're also just better at Dark Souls than I am. You have how many hours in the Dark Souls franchise? Exactly. Let's just go. Back Bay. Sort that out later. We can take a look at that when we come back. We can remember to come back to Back Bay on our way. Hello? Oh, jeez. Oh, I need cover. And some water. We'll take out the ones we can take out. The other one's fighting a trash can. Come on now. Oh, I can't hit him at all. There we go. Much better. Subway tokens are such a disappointment in vanilla. You're so happy for a Subway Runner mod. They don't really do much, do they? Yeah. Don't really use them for much. We have so many 10 mil rounds now. Power relay coil. Sure, this is bad for us to have. That's. There he is. What's the match? Where weight at? There was the fun. We'll drop a whole bunch of these 10 mil rounds in a moment here. They busted out a spot and put a vault in here. Okay. A gold watch and some duct tape and a scalpel. I don't know who brought that to work, but you know what? Thank you. I will take it. I'll take it and I'll use it. Don't you worry. If there's anything else. Vault 114. Alright. Fallout 4 was your first Fallout game. You loved the idea of traversing the tunnels instead of going above ground. I mean, yeah, definitely. It would bring an entirely new spin on navigating through the world, for sure. Punch it. Or that. Ah, Booker DeWitt style. Whack that button. We don't press it, we whack it. Button masher. Button puncher.
Damn it, I hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so loud? Hello? That you, Skinny? Darla?
Who?
Find the dance.
Oh my goodness, couldn't hit him at all. Running at me? Oh! He literally is running at me. What do you know? Rat poison. Oh, don't mind if I do. I'll take that. Wow, we can't interact with that. They just blocked it off. So once you're inside, you can't get out until you move those. Duct tape. Arch toolbox. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Duct tape and lighter. Oh, some race grain, I'll take that. Absolutely just rivets. Knock knock. Some Rataway. Medics. Oh my. Ooh, a Vault 114 jumpsuit. This thing look any different? better or worse? I assume it's the same. We'll just save it for our collection. Wait, what? Reserved cigarette pack? What's the difference? I'm not missing junk. Reserved cigarette pack. That's the same things. What's special? Razor grain is the most important crop in your settlements? Oh yeah, for sure. You're making noodles out of those. Razor grain is top notch. Super important. Must-haves. Vault-Tec terminal. Alright. What we got here, Vault-Tec? Confidential, confidential, confidential. Okie dokie. Vault-Tec clearance SL4 required. Employee eyes only. Violation VTP 01041. Welcome employees. Greetings. After many months of preliminary construction, we are pleased to welcome members of our technical and scientific staff to the newest addition to the Vault-Tec family, Vault 114. Like you, we are excited to get started on our latest endeavor, but we are not quite ready to open open that great big gear door to our new residence yet. As you probably noticed, we've contracted outside of Vault-Tec for construction on this one, since it is utilizing a unique space. By repurposing the former Park Street subway station, we'll be seeing a decrease in building costs, as well as a shorter timeline for construction. This fits perfectly with Vault-Tec's observational studies, which will be revealed in the future moratorium. However, because of this, we'll be seeing a lot of civilian traffic until the construction is fully completed. It is up to you to help maintain the security of Vault 114 and its experiment from prying eyes without proper clearance. Loose lips sink ships, of course. They also result in immediate termination and possible criminal investigations. Welcome, once again, Vault-Tec Management. Nice. Welcome aboard. Be quiet. Thanks. Alright. Science only. Warning, this moratorium is meant for members of Vault-Tec 114 Science Division only, or those with appropriate clearance, security clearance levels SL4+. All others must exit the terminal immediately and report your infraction to the Overseer or a member of Vault-Tec Security. Thank you. Not doing that. Not doing that. Social Science Division. As mentioned in your briefing, Vault 114 will be hosting high-ranking members of social and state government, local luminaries, business people, and their families. Future members are aware that they will be cohabitating solely with others of Boston's upper class. However, the luxury aspects of the vault has been highly exaggerated for future residents. Multiple families, randomly chosen, will live and sleep in single-room apartments. Dining and bathing will be in shared quarters, and amenities will be minimal. In addition, we are currently investigating or interviewing for the Overseer position for many candidates. Our goal is to find someone with no supervisory or government experience, and hopefully with a strong anti-authority bias. Human Resources tell us that the interview process has vetted many viable candidates. By taking away the luxury and authority these groups saw in surface life, we hope to study their reactions in stressful situations. As such, please do not undermine the new Overseer's authority at all during the experiment, even and especially if it may cause physical discomfort, embarrassment, or harm to residents. Thank you, Vault-Tec Management. Oh my goodness. So, okay, this isn't the worst vault out there, but it's pretty brutal all the same. Zelda, no. No to Helda Noodles. Mean fella, how dare you be so mean? You want it for the starch? Oh yeah, for the adhesive. Yeah. You need, what is it? Razor grain, corn. No, you don't need razor grain for starch. Starch is corn, mute fruit, and potatoes. Starch is for corn, mute fruit, and potatoes. It's not razor grain. Razor Grain is only for noodles and nothing else. They are the best. They're the best. Severing Tiger, how you doing? Welcome back. Long time no see. Can I just say that I officially love Warforged, the thing you got away with in a D&D campaign? What did you do? Severing Tiger, what'd you do? Oh my goodness. But yeah, no. The Razor Grain is all about the noodles. Some more water. Nice. There's actually purified water down here. It's quite convenient. Which way are we supposed to go? That way. Down there. Okay. Well, we're not going down there yet. Leave that marker there. We're going this way. Gonna go this way instead. What's in this door?
No way to pick this.
Never mind. We're going this way. All right. We tried to circumnavigate it, but the game's too smart.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
What? Clearly he didn't read the terminal. Does he know how to read? Who knows? What is that?
What the?
That's what I was saying. Hello. Okay. Man, this gun is so ridiculously powerful. Insane. We do quite a bit of damage with this thing. Spender and slacks, nice. Corn, here we go. There's the corn, that's what we're looking for. What is this? Slide door. Going further down. Water glycol lines. Ooh. Oh, I'm almost out of 50 cal rounds. That's awkward. Behind that pipe. Oh, that's not good. I missed. Legendary. Not anymore, you're not. Yeah, I whiffed my shot. I know. Everyone's on me now. Oh, that didn't take him? Like a 50 cal round to the gut. This guy's impressive. Guess that's that. Right, legendary. What you got for me? Duelist nanofilament synth right arm. 10% chance to disarm melee attacker on hits. I will take it, but I won't use it. Not really a work item we're looking for. Man, we have so much ammo now. Let's go almost drop these. How many 10mm pistols? 12. Packs of 6? A pack of 1 and a pack of 11? Okay, game. I don't know why you split them up like that, but alright. Oh my goodness, it gives quite a lot of weight back. That's nice. Oh yes, we stack our items up to 11 in this game. Excuse me? Oh, I didn't quite make that jump. Okay. Go around from below. Whether you're correct, but I think that the last time you played, you had a mod that gave you a do extra point option to obtain materials for crops. Ah, okay. Yeah, do extra stuff with more crops would be awesome. The mod you believe gave you a recipe that required razor grain for the adhesive. Yeah, it would be nice if there was like more. Oh, we almost walked past the bags of concrete. The things that we went on this adventure for in the first place. Because we need more concrete. We're getting quite low on concrete for our construction purposes.
Wait.
Hello? We need it. It is important. I heard a person.
What? You pansies afraid of your own shadows now? There's nothing here.
Sounds like a cool to me. Already loot this person. Yeah, I did. Already loot this person. Yeah, it's the same person. Just more parts. That's fine. I like how you can grab all their items from like a chunk of their face.
What?
I don't know how that Batman's gonna actually get stuff done here. Mom! That's my swinging arm! Oh noes! Hello? No. Stop that. Yeah, the bat guy has no idea what to do. Can I not parkour on that? Can I not hardcore parkour? There we go. Hardcore parkour. Bat boy? No. Bat boy. There we go. Don't you fall off yet, so you get the caps. Okay. It's kind of empty down here. Because we cleared them. Hot plates. Whiskey. Water. What the? Oh. Funk. Oh, we almost leveled. Nice. Cool. Anything else in here for us, or we clear them all out? Light bulbs. Some glass. Bobby pins and some duct tape. I'll take that. Instamash and foods. Lighter. Actually, no, I'll pull the bottle of that. Ah, the lighter. We'll take the lighter too. Gives us some oil. Why not? Why not? It's fine. Did I just drop? Seems unsafe. Since I don't have a shotgun. We're actually quite tired. We're getting a little tired now. Action points are limited because of that. Bob pins. Baltic terminals. It's just the same one. Yep, same ones. Hard work is happy work. Grab your tools and let's get going. Alright. What's those? Where did they shove this guy? Alright, into the vault. Put him all the way at the bottom. Use. Like that. Pretty big vault down here. Undamaged. Literally classified as undamaged. That just instantly implies that everything else is damaged. Yeah. Dish rag? Oh, it's a dish rag. Like, those lights aren't a dish rag.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh no. I gotta smooth this over fast.
Wow, Valentine's got him scared. Alright. Let's see, we'll do a little bit of sneaking around. Hello? Dino, don't you do it. Don't you do it, Dino. Don't do it, Dino. You see me, I kill you. Don't do it, Dino. We're gonna try and sneak around. Dino. Dino. Hey, Cliche, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. 7 months. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Right, Dino. Good man. Good man, Dino. No, Dino, don't do it. Don't do it, Dino. Look away. Good man. He actually looked away when I asked. It's amazing. He actually literally looked the other way. Incredible. Truly incredible. He actually looked away. I was like, Dino, look away. Don't make me do it. I'll kill you. And he's like, oh, okay.
That's it.
Ah, Dino, you... He hit me in the head? Come on, man. I see two. Yeah, we'll level up off of him, why not? What are we getting here? Gas can, blue can. What else we got? Yeah, Dino, you don't have to die. You don't have to do it. He must've been a thing of honor for him. He saw him and he's like, I can't let this guy walk around. Not in my town. There's nothing else in here? Is that all it is? Huh. Fix our head with some drugs. That's apparently how the world works. Who knew? You know what you got? Overseer door password. I wonder if you could, like, pickpocket him instead. Get his, the password. It would be really, really tough to do. Chef hat, I need that. Ammo? We're so taking his chef hat with us. Truly high quality items here. Important too. Very rare.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
And you look so... Oh my... What's he have in your hand?
Open up this door.
He looks very creepy. He looks... I was expecting Valentine to be like a smooth guy, you know? You're like stereotypical smooth talking, like essentially like a Booker DeWitt kind of guy, you know? I mean, granted, Booker DeWitt's a little bit gruff, we'll be honest, kind of a rough guy, but still, I was expecting a little bit more of that than this guy who looks like creepy. Take number? Oh, take number or just open. Yeah, just override controls. Initiating override. Hold on a second, I need to plug this in. Oh. Then. There we go. Plugged in. That was my noise, not your noise. It's my noise. Valentine is the best damn companion in the game. Oh, okay. Can't remember. Does reverse pickpocketing work in Fallout 4? Yes, it does. Yeah, there's a thing for once you get pickpocketing perks to a certain level, you can give them a happy surprise. Yeah. Head back? Yeah, no, it's just I was plugging stuff in. Wait, what the?
Ah, my knight in shining armor.
Is he
Question
synth?
is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb. An old private eye.
He's a synth. It's like missing parts of his face.
Whoa. What are you?
Told you, I'm a detective. Look, I know the skin and the metal parts ain't comforting, but it's not important right now. The only thing that matters is why you went to all this trouble to cut me loose.
It's complicated.
I need you to find someone, but it's complicated. I don't exactly know where they could be or how long they've been gone.
Well, I've done jobs with less. Somehow nice and simple never makes it onto the menu in my world. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak.
Ooh.
Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Ah. Ooh.
Bingo.
Nice. All vendors permanently have 100 more caps for bartering. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Let your words be your weapon. Yes. Excellent, I will take that.
Malone's crew here used to be small time.
parceled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players.
Hang on, man.
Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vaults.
Hold on, Valentine. Hold on. I have to kind of loop this place through real quick. A vase. Take that. It's probably got some of the ashes in it. Alright. Vault-Tec terminals is the same as the other. Welcome place. Okay, perfect. Done. Alright.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
True, true. Alright, we've got the interviews. Please help remind me that we need to go and listen to the Vault-Tec interviews. Because they're going to be amazing. I can already tell. So we can do it right now. Well, let's go with Valentine for a moment. This one we go up that back alley. Or we go further down.
I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he?
What that guy's voice? It's a really good bad guy raspy voice.
Huh? Wait. What's that?
Kid. Oh my goodness, I can't. Wow, that guy has got some serious bullet dodging skills. It's one way to get the coolant pumping? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, this guy. He's a robot, and he's not gonna hide it. Even his sayings include the same thing. Wonder if he was like the Infiltrator Mark 1. I wonder if because his face is like blasted open and it's very clear that he's a synth is why they were totally okay with him being in town. And he like did something to get people on their on his side. Wonder. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What was your first character's first and last love? She just played the field a little. Poor Piper. Aw, poor Piper.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Bad for whoever cleans up those stores.
Root. Undamaged abrasive cleaner. Nice. Even got the shine on the box. Here first, is any duct tape or anything else you want before we go? Definitely taking the abrasive cleaner. Showers, okay.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
If you can't, I can.
Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Cafeteria, nursery, exit zone. Okay. This just like loops us all the way around. America lives on in you. Please keep your eyes open there, Nick. You almost got completely whacked in the back of the head. Cigarette, look at that. Go ahead and finish looting here. Ooh. Astonishingly Awesome Tales. You've collected an issue of Astonishingly Awesome Tales. Gain +5 action points. The man who could stop time. Nice.
Guess it was nothing after all.
There's a lot of humming going on around here. I'm concerned. Might be a think tank around here for all we know.
Who's that?
Hang on.
Got it.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
But I need the things. Look at all this. Look at all the soap in this top tier Braxo cleaner. Wow, it looks so pretty. Some botfly meat in here? How's their botfly meeting here? All these beautiful towels, like pristine condition towels. We need to take those back with us, but we can't.
What?
Careful, Nick. I've already got lab coat from them. That's fine. We'll take it. Comfy pillows, duct tape.
Dirty rats, making me jumpy.
The Goblin Zelda is greater than story. I mean, I try my best, but it's in my nature. But I need it.
Lights out. Shoot! Shoot!
No head for you. Give me that back. Can't carry anymore? Oh, that's awkward. Off to weapons. Go ahead and drop those. Drop the laser rifle. Drop these snub noses. Okay. Hang on, Nick. I got him. I got him, Nick. Don't worry. Oh, I'm looking for some bowler hat. Yes, please. Hold on, Nick. Nick, we need to go slowly here. I'm currently busy with 6. Yeah, Loot Goblin Zelda is greater than story. Loot Goblin Zelda is greater than companions. Loot Goblin Zelda is greater than family. I don't know about that last one, but yeah. Those seem like high-quality towels, considering the fact that they've been around for 210 years. Very true. Some top-notch production quality.
Yes.
Cap stashes here. Come on, Nick. Whoa, Mike. Nick, I thought you were actually going to cover my back on this one. He's running ahead and he's letting them get past him. Jeez, man. Not helping me become, not helping me get there, to be, oh my, whiskey. It's supposed to get me to trust him. As mugs. Bombs. Look at these, they're so pretty. Unrusted tin cans for cafeteria tray. We don't need that. See how we do is tin. That. Salisbury steaks. I don't know how they're in good quality shape. That door is not working. This place is in astonishingly nice condition. Some like anti-dust. There's no dust doesn't exist in this vault. You would argue that Fallout 4 is a sci-fi fantasy game. The fantasy genre would be from all the long-lasting products that being portrayed in the game. Yeah, they last forever. It's true.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? Fitness instructor?
Oh my, hello. I feel very bad for the first guy that walked around. He instantly got a bullet straight between the eyes. Didn't even have a chance to breathe or say anything. He was just dead the moment he came around that corner. Cigarettes everywhere. Must be from the construction crew. Ribs. It's high quality towels we can't take. Oh, some stims. Yes, because we need stim packs in the baby's room. That makes sense. And yet these walls are cracked. Inconsistent. Yeah, I'm actually laughing how you literally can't resist the shiny things. Listen, alright? They're shiny. Which means they have my name on them. Sweet. I need them. I need them. Oh my goodness, a tuxedo? Oh, yes. Oh yeah, we're taking that. A master lock. Ain't no thing for us. Oh, except we'll go through some bobby pins. So we have like 300 of these suckers. Goodness gracious. Okay.
Oh. Sweet.
Ammo, and money. Okay. Weapons. I don't have any other weapons to drop. Why am I carrying this so heavy? those Vault-Tec jumpsuits. Don't need that many of them. Oh, still too heavy. I'm definitely carrying a stick, though. Perception and charisma? Nice. It'd be nice if we could, like, boost it and make it even better. A lot of duct tape. Yeah, we can go ahead. We can... No, that actually has stuff in it. The concrete's heavy. Yeah. Yeah, we always knew that. Cafeteria tray. Oh, the cafeteria tray is plastic. I don't want that. Coolant is fine. Hand's fine. Gear fine. Empty coolant is plastic. Don't need. Use. We've got plenty of copper in class. Gears for gear. We'll hold on to that. Bottle, drop it. Little canister. Yeah, we can drop it. Definitely need the lead, though. Rat poison. Hold on to that. Rum bottle. UV tray. Half a pound. Zelda, you should change your name to Magpie? How dare you? How dare you? Maybe I should. Maybe that should be my title. Zelda the Magpie. Or Zelda the Crow. Right? Like some Corvid. Zelda the Raven. One of the Corvids. I like the shiny things. Whiskey. Gun on the ground. Oh my goodness, the bottles. But I need the bottles. Okay. We need to start dropping some heavier stuff here. Let's go ahead and sort by weight, please. Bags of cement. Yeah, it's expected to be heavy. The Deathclaw hand is actually only bone and leather, and it's 5 units of weight. I think I'll actually drop the hand. I don't really need it. It's not urgent that I carry that hand. Jeez, this thing's huge. Size of my head. Oh, come here. How do we do this? There we go. Okay. Oh, we don't want to do that. Shift? Yeah, it's shift. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Got it. We got it. All right. Hey, Apple John, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Oh, 29 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, is Del over uncovered? No surprise. I know, right? How's it going, Temple Champ? All right. Valentine.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his
catching up to you.
Somewhere.
May I claw you?
His name's ironic, but don't let that fool you. It's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't need that. Anyway, oh, check-in terminal.
But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Pardon me, a boss fight, yeah. Let's pick this up and see if there's something else we can drop. Desk fan. Yeah, honestly, we can drop these. 3 pounds each. You can drop 3 of those. Get 9 weight back. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? That's what food's for. That's what food's for. There we go. Problem solved. Check this check-in terminal here real quick. See if our character can... Oh, look, we automatically find our way over. Nice, that's cool. Pretty cool. Remember, Septober, 6 months for... wow, Septober was 6 months for $20. That's not bad. Crazy. Okay. Damn ISP, your internet connection died for just... for a while. It just came back. All right, welcome back. It's unfortunate. All right. Property of Vault-Tec check-in. Please remind residents to 1. Line up in an orderly fashion. 2. Change their change into vault suits immediately. 3. Save all questions for orientation. Residency A1. Linhan family. Sean, wife Martha, sons John and Mitchell. Flaherty family. Michael, wife Joan, daughter Elizabeth. Presley family. Gina, husband Richard. Right. Doesn't say two. O'Malley family, Michael, wife Jennifer, son Robert, daughter Elaine, infant. Baker family, Ralph, fiancée, Sarah, dog Spike, do not allow. Yeah, no, don't bring the dog in here. Yeah, don't do that. Yancey family, Murray, wife Aunt Amy, sons Jimmy and Ronnie. There's a lot of Y's in that family. Madison family, Bill, Bellina, wife Bellina? Never heard of Bellina as a name before. Daughters Jean, Mary, and Melissa. Smith family, Sean, wife Molly, son Paul, daughter Sophie, infant. Okay, and lastly, the O'Brien family. Kevin, wife Megan, sons Ryan, Brian, Brandon, Logan, daughters Molly, Anna, Kayla, oh my goodness, and Brenna, infants, and Todd Gates, bachelor. Wow, what a family. What is that? 1, 2, 3 sons and 1, 2, 3, 4 daughters? Oh my goodness. Kevin, you're gonna be dealing with a real struggle when you're in here, that's for sure. Gotta keep an eye on 3 daughters. Good luck. Good luck, Kevin. Or sorry, 4 daughters, excuse me. 4 daughters. Good luck.
You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Skinny, you ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut it.
Can we interact with them? I don't know if we can. We'll take our minutes just in case. Just in case we can interact and say things. We're gonna...
It's down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Encourage violence. Remember the quarry. What? Sarcastic.
Wait, Skinny. Remember the quarry. Lily June on the rocks? Ring any bells?
How the hell did you know about that? Okay, you two can go. You got until the count of 10. Then I don't care what happened back in the old days. You're dead.
What are you doing, Skinny? Kill him!
No, Darla. They get one chance to leave. Skinny Malone's putting his foot down.
My mother was right. You mobsters are all just talk.
Ooh.
1.
We gotta go.
2.
Let's go.
3.
We don't have to kill him. I don't want to kill him. Our goal is not to murder everyone in sight. Oh, it worked out well. We just had to have our breath mints. That's all. We going this way? Perfect. Okay, good. Wanted to go this way to be sure. But all the XP, I mean, we're also level 43. I think we're fine, Awful John. We're 43 and we're on, like, the 5th step in the main quest. I think we're okay. We already got a tuxedo and a bowler hat. So I think we're good. Besides, we got the XP for convincing him not to shoot us. Still got some XP out of it. Whenever we load here. For the first time, Zelda was not very confident. I know, right? But for the first time, yeah, I wasn't overconfident. We're good. I pulled a safe move. Because we haven't saved in that whole time, I was actually kind of worried that we'd lose a lot of progress. Unfortunately, the game is not loading for some reason, and I'm worried.
That
Okay.
Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
What are you? I have ways.
Just what are you, Nick?
You really don't know? I'm a synth. Synthetic man. All the parts, minus a few red blood cells. I got built, I got old, I got tossed. Then I opened up that little agency in Diamond City, and turns out people have plenty of problems to solve. Now, you mentioned something about a missing person. No trace of where they've gone. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
Alright.
You said Diamond City, right?
Yeah, you know the way? Southwest a few blocks. My office is in the back alleys, with the neon heart sign out front.
Meet you there?
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Alright. Unlikely Valentine. Alright. Well, that was a thing. Getting a clue. Alright, where we need to go back to? Back over here. Okay. Alright, unfortunately we need to do an inventory drop. We badly need to do an inventory drop here. We have a lot of junk on us. What missing person? Oh, that's right, my kid. Yeah, that's exactly right. Oh, yeah, that's right, my kid. We can go to Oberon Station, I guess. Oberlin Station. Just south by southwest, kind of scoot through, I guess. Do we need to go more north? Yeah, we're gonna go to north of the city. Easier. Let's get scooting. Let's get back over there. We can get ourselves set up. We can drop off all of our stuff that we don't need to carry on hand. Run around the super mutant here. Noise! Noises! Loud noises. Nick, forget the kid. I need you to track down... Nick, forget the kid. I need you to track down any concrete shipments for me you can find. It's critical. Mission critical. Detective, my son was kidnapped, and I'm having trouble finding the F's to give. Please help me. Yes, I can't find them. I'm completely all out. I lost my wallet somewhere, and that's where I left the rest of it. Oh, that's awkward. Jump over that. Found the trap. That works. What? Huh. We're in vats, but I can't move. It's weird. I don't know how that works, but it's a thing. I've already cleared out through here, so we can go this way. It's not upstairs. I guess we can just go all the way through it then. We've already cleared this space. Should be fine for us to use. There are no new traps or anything. Nick, my kid was like 3 days old when he was kidnapped. But I can make more with Pepper, right? Nick, I need a quick rundown on anatomy here. I'm struggling. It's been a while. I've been frozen in a block of ice. How's this work? He's like, heck, kid, I don't know. I'm a robot. You make sure you have some fusion cores on hand to keep that thing running. Firefight up here. I don't really want to get involved. What are you? Yeah, Rust Devils. I don't want to get involved. We could kill him, but I'd rather get back safe and sound, one piece, you know? Almost there. Try to get back there in one piece so we can go ahead and save. I don't want to lose our progress. Dump off all of our stuff. We'll go ahead and we'll... Ooh, nice. We'll get these for sure. flowers. I need to make more grape tats. We'll drop off all of our junk. We'll go ahead and get a whole bunch of water on hand because I picked up a bunch of bottles for that. Then we'll turn back around. We'll go talk to Valentine in his little detective agency, little office. Pick up our 150 caps from the mission as well. Should be good. How many caps do we have? How many caps did we pick up, actually? Well, we picked up a good decent amount of caps so far today. Not a lot, but some. I'll take it.
You got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Nah. Put that away. Alright, let's go get some water. Eating all of our food. Aid. Mutt chops. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's cook some cooking here real quick. Purified water, roasts. Bits. Out of cake, you know, those eggs instead of the omelets. The omelets are fine, but right, the cakes. Just some Irish meats. Okay. Soups. Oh, the noodles. Ah, we only had one raised grain on hand. Soup. But yeah, we need mute fruit, corn, and potatoes. This one. Is that you're camping out with 33 jet? I've met dealers in game with less than them. I mean, we just need it just in case we need some on hand. That's all. Listen, we don't carry jet because we need it. We carry it because we want it. That doesn't sound better, does it? Melon. We get so much red stack on hand. It's fine. It's cakes. Is there anything we have like a... There we go. We've got like 9 of those. It's good. Right. Pull up. Go ahead and fill some bottles. We're going to be doing this for a hot second. It'll probably take 30 seconds to a minute here. Let's film this bad boy in. Fun fact with mods, the waterlogged tunnel is deleted and becomes a part of Hangman's Alley. Oh, interesting. Hangman's Alley just tried to become a jet plane. Maybe. Oh my goodness. I don't need it. I just like having it around for emergencies. Yeah, it's exactly right. Yeah, I don't need it. I just like having it on hand just in case, you know, I want it for some reason. That's all. That's all. I'll take this moment to pour some more tea. Or get some water here. Might as well provide it. Can we? Nice. I've almost completely overfilled my mug. Hold on a second. Go here. There we go. I had to take an emergency sip of tea. Because I kind of overfilled. It's still getting more purified water because you have so many bottles. So many bottles. You have enough drugs to never be sober again? Oh my goodness, yeah. Especially if we went back to Sanctuary, we've got enough materials to make even more drugs than that. We can make enough in this game for like 3 lifetimes. Maybe 20 because we'd probably die from it. Maybe 20 lifetimes because we'd die from overdose. It got me wondering what it means that you want to shoot in Cogman. I'm missing some sort of story on here. Some context. Did you ever meet her? Nope. Doesn't ring a bell at least. I'm gonna sell off 15 of your 20-ish waters. Nah. We're gonna hold on to the water. We'll stash it. Save it for later. It's used for healing. There we go. We did it all. Perfect. Yeah, oh my goodness, yeah, when she walks by, she's like, I hope you're not here for me. It's like, actually, I am here for you.
You gotta take things one day at a time.
Oh, bam. Alright. Nice. Done and done. How much water did we get out of that? That was a lot. 45. Nice. A little 8-hour power nap in here, also known as a regular night's sleep. Although we're gonna sleep through the day, so not what someone would call ideal. We have insomnia. Of course we have insomnia. Why would we not have insomnia? We just acquire it. It's fine. Don't worry, I have something for that. There we go, sorted. Insomnia is gone. There we go. There we go. Action points are full, we're fully saved, we've dropped off, or we picked up everything. Let's go drop off everything else now. Transfer all of our junk. That did not drop as much as I was hoping. Wow. Okay. We'll have a bunch of other items on us we need to hold on to, I guess. We can make the trek back up here and then back down. Bowler hat, chef's hat. Oh, chef's hat gives you luck. Interesting. Legendary weapons, unique, or legendary items, unique pieces. Sell, keep. That's only 3 weights. Almost my weight was in junk. It must be in a lot of ammo. We do have a lot of weight in ammo too, but we'd be selling it too. Good gracious, I need to use my 45s. Alright, we can probably survive off this. It's okay. Back into town. Let's just swing by a couple of stores in there and see what we can sell. The spaceship! The town! Let's stick up at the barbershop. Oh, the barbershop! Yeah, that lady. We should talk to her. She's delightful. Yeah, I think I remember her. She like stands right behind the chair. She complains a lot. Everything good in here? That's unfortunate. Ugh. No, not her? Oh, okay. Well, we can go take a look. Someone else? Okay. We can go see if we can find her. Track her down. Oh my good gracious! That made me jump. I was thinking of the hub flowers. And then suddenly out of nowhere. Rail spikes? I'll take everything. Maybe we can fight these guys now that we've saved. Oh. Soldier blade. That. Left for a pretty penny, I guess. Hard pen and ammo. Not in danger. Okay. I guess that's that. We're clear.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Dies. That's unfortunate. I hope next time you get built and sent off to battle, you actually have better luck in combat. I want to swap over to this gun. This one little. Got so much ammo on our 10 mil, which is our primary weapon, but we should be playing with our 44 a little more. We do need to name this thing at some point, because he got the mighty millimeter. We need a name for this guy. We'll have to come up with one. It has to earn a name. As is tradition in all of our playthroughs, everyone and everything must earn a name. They don't get a name when we first create it, unless there was a journey to acquire the parts and pieces to make it, in which case, then it can acquire a name. It's the latest issue? Oh, because we had that interview. Ooh. Lucky Punk? Ooh, that is a good contender.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Lucky you ain't had a great green.
That is a good contender. I like it. Oh, that's the wrong button. That wasn't R. That was 4. That's awkward. So it's fine. We're all stimmed up and ready to go. It's fine. All right. Let's do this thing. Oh, we got a level. We should probably do that. What do we need to level up now? Did I do this one yet? No, I need 3 more levels before I can do Rifleman. So here's a thought. Alright, throw it at me. We can increase our toughness. And our science and our gun nut to max already. This is canonically a UNA ship. Fat Fingered entered. Huh? I don't know. What do we want to put our point in? I mean, I guess now we could put our point in luck. Unlock scavenger. Right? There's canonically a UNSC ship called the UNSC Say My Name and the UNSC Feeling Lucky. Oh, seriously? Okay. Oh, you fat finger to enter. I see. Okay. I understand now. So reasonably, there would be a UNSC messing around and find out. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Did you pick up any special bobbleheads? The only bobblehead I think we picked up so far is one for perception. That's the only one I picked up so far. Let me take a look real quick. I don't think I dropped it out of my misc. No, we got a repair bobblehead. Whatever that does. Inspect. Oh, we gotta listen to the things too. I don't know what the repair bobblehead does. We got the repair bobblehead. We got a perception bobblehead. I don't think there's anything else that got bobblehead wise. No, we have an intelligence bobblehead. I think that's it. You think repair means your fusion core is last dark? Ah, okay. If you use perks to take your special to 10 and then pick up a bobblehead, you can reach a max of base 11 in each stat. Oh, so if you already have it at 10, it'll force it to 11. Interesting, okay. Huh. I think I put a point in lucky, though. Just because that way you can go pick up the scavenger thing. People were saying Bloody Mess would be a good one to pick up as well. And getting more bottle caps not hurt at all. 5 more ammo, 5 more ammo. Any ammo? Oh, yeah. It's the game ammo and firing the last round of your clip. It's, well, 5 more bottle caps and containers, more bottle caps and containers. Chance enemies to explode into a shower of caps and you kill them, which sounds hysterical. We don't need vans. We could do pickpocketing if we really cared, but let's be honest, I'm not gonna get that much about it. Action Boy. We can get to Aqua Boy if you want to do swimming. It's fine. We got so much breathing stuff. It's fine. Bloody Mess is all damage up. Should include... Wait, it's all damage up? Should include poisons, radiation, bleed, and physical? Seriously? It's everything? Whoa, that's amazing. Okay. Alright. We can get to this to do explosives if we wanted to, but we don't need to. Hipfire accuracy, bashing people. I don't think there's anything down here we really need. Quick hands in combat, no longer hesitates. Yeah, you can reload guns, all guns faster. It's pretty cool. Guns takes no action points and that stuff. No point getting that much agility for that. Maybe instead of putting points into luck, we just start slamming points into Fortune Finder. We just get more caps. We can also get bigger deal. You can now invest a total of 500 caps to raise the store's buying capacity. That would be really nice, actually. That'd be really nice. Increasing their cap capacity by 500. Be good. Oh, you're level 43. You should have started the Mechanist quest line yet? No, I have not. I have not. I think I'll take cap collector so we can just get more cap trading. Because then we can sell more stuff more often, more frequently to things, to people. With your gun, you can aim at any animal below your level and have a chance to pacify it. That sounds really good. When you successfully pacify an animal, you can incite it to attack. When you successfully pacify an animal, you can give it specific commands. What? Is this any good? Is this any good? Can we just, like, get rad scorpions to kill people for us? Yeah, cap collector only applies, I believe, to our settlements. Yeah, I believe you're right. I think you're right. Is this any good? Oh, there's the other option of going with scrapper, which we were talking about, so we can get more screws, aluminum, copper from weapons and armor. The biggest thing would be the fiber optics, nuclear materials, circuitry. It's more from scrapping. Pretty sure cap collector works on any vendors. Really? Very situational? Okay. You can make animals your followers, but you never tried? Interesting. That would be so funny. Just have, you know, a Deathclaw that's a lower level than you when you get to high levels, just walking around with you. Some people, claimed taming Deathclaws. That's what I was going to say, yeah. Absolutely, that makes sense to me. You first need to find or stumble on an animal, and then you need to pacify it and give it a command in the middle of the battle. True, that's true. You've invested 500 caps into vendors in Diamond City and Good Neighbor. Huh, okay. I mean, it sounds useful to do. So Scrapper also sounds pretty good, too. 50% less likely to become addicted to consuming chems. Immune to chem addiction. Ooh, that'd be really cool. Just slam on them chems. Unless we want to do sneak. Does sneak increase our damage output? No longer trigger floor traps. No longer trigger mines. No. Doesn't increase our damage output. That would be great. Otherwise, we can go with lead belly, which would be nice. Take less radiation from eating and drinking. Take less. Take none. The fact it takes 3 points is brutal. But it'd be nice. Because then we could just eat all the food, too. We don't have to rely on others, like cooking stuff. Is any vendor in the game? It's any vendor in the game. Really. Alright, well, that's an easy one. Go grab that. That'll be useful down the line. We'll just start getting people to be able to buy more. If they can't buy enough, we'll do that. Alright, so who's this lady? Is it this lady?
Around here, we call your haircut the Scav Special. Little flecks of blood, give it the personal touch. You should think about getting a trim.
What?
What are my options? You name it. Shaves, long cuts, short cuts, braids, layering. Yeah, be easier just to show you. Got an empty chair right here.
Maybe.
Maybe later. Feel free to come back anytime.
Maybe, John. This one? Kathy?
Hey.
You there. Talk some sense into my nitwit son. Morgana's secretary. Is she a synth?
What?
What?
You know what a synth is, right? Those machine people the Institute makes? Looks and acts just like the real thing? Only I think they made Geneva a little too perfect. No woman looks like she does. All perky.
Oh?
So she's a synth, right? She has to be.
I think this is the witch trial here.
Back up. What's the Institute?
Oh my God, really? What hole did they drag you out of, Southie? The
Ouch.
Institute are the ones who kidnap people, replace them with synths. Not that McDonough would ever admit it. Papers write about him. Are you gonna answer my question? Geneva, is she a synth?
She didn't seem like a synth to me. She didn't seem like a synth to me. Conspiracy lady is a conspiracy lady? Yeah, I know, right? When we talked with her, she seemed to get flustered when we were talking with her. She doesn't seem like she seemed fine.
No, I don't think so.
Ugh. Everyone around me is a moron.
We're
Or
idiots? Just because we disagree with you?
She's a synth, Johnny. Anyone with a brain in their head can figure that out.
You were just saying that no one could tell the difference, Ma. You want to lay off? For your hair, I'm thinking highlights. Or we could try a short shave on the sides. Maybe some
oh,
braids.
my goodness, we're in her face. No.
Maybe later. Sure. Whenever.
Jeez. Kathy, you know, there is the whole thing that, like... Oh, she's got a Red Rocket shirt. Look at that. If you think that everyone around you is an idiot, maybe the common denominator is
Haircuts,
you.
right here.
Let her talk. You think she's making sense? Back off, man.
Care cares about you, all your medicinal needs.
I'm pretty sure she's not.
You should spy on your home.
I knew it. I'm an idiot. Ah, no. It's she is. That's all. I think she's mistaken. All right, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Weapon guy. So many years wasted trying to learn and become smart and stuff.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything hand-tooled.
Okay. Weapons. Here's a blade. There's some grenades. Got 400 change buccarinas for us. Probably live with that. That's fine. Aid, disc, junk, ammo. Now, drop charging, fuel cell, plasma, rail spikes, and shotgun ammo. What's this over? A big boy. What else do we want? A Gauss rifle. Oh, a Gauss rifle could be really cool. Takes 2mm ECs. How does this thing feel when you... 247 damage. Good gracious. That thing sounds amazing. Sledgehammer looks great, too. We're not going to do Sledgehammer, though. Maximized plasma sniper rifle. The plasma, unfortunately, takes too long. Old Faithful does double damage if the target is full health. Oh. That's pretty good. That would definitely be an upgrade from the current pistol we're using. It's rather nice to see that even in the nuclear post-apocalyptic world, gossiping grannies are still going strong. It's true. Yeah, they ain't done yet. They ain't done yet. What's we got in here? Get the Ripper. We don't need a Ripper. It's fine. Walking canes. This woman is too hot. She must be a synth. Yeah, it's exactly it. We're doing like literally the Salem witch trials all over again. This woman is starting to seduce my man. She's clearly a witch. My man would be faithful at all times. Well, I don't know. You've been kind of mean to him for the last couple of weeks. I wouldn't be surprised if he's trying to find some place where he can actually, you know, talk to someone rationally. Let's see. Peril. Melon. Armor frame. Not concrete. I am super tempted to play with this Gauss rifle. I have some EM charges I can buy back. The electrified serrated Chinese officer sword. That's pretty cool. Especially if the talking is done on a horizontal plane. Oh, of course. That's exactly what I meant there, man. Yeah, no, you picked up what I put down. You picked up what I put down. What? Sexy robots? Where? So I know which places to avoid them. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly right, Temple Trip. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, I want this Gauss rifle. Give me that thing. I want to try this thing. This sounds amazing. Gauss rifle. Here, have a beer. See if we can even out our cost here. Go to aid. Take these. Bourbon for me. And dog food. Ram. If I can make some more money out of just selling all food that I don't need. A day tripper, what's it got in here? Ales, will hold on to. The instant mash, drop that. That's cakes, chunks, a mute fruit, you can have it. Beans, chips, pot of meat. All this stuff gives us radiation. This doesn't, though, so we will hold on to it. Anything that would give us radiation, I'm happy to drop. Sugar bombs and the non-radiated sugar bombs. Perfect. Alright, we gotta go test this thing out. Hold mouse 1 to charge your Gauss rifle. Fully charged to do more damage. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's a charging thing. So this might be a really good sniper rifle. I don't know if it would really work in terms of weight since it is 13.3 weight units. So it might be a problem in terms of weight. But what we could do is we could swap that from our sniper rifle, which we're almost out of 50 cal rounds anyway. So we can go ahead and hang up our 50 cal for right now and use this Gauss rifle instead. We'll have to see if that guy has some more 2 mil EC rounds. Weapons. Rifle. Okay, unfortunately this thing is massive. But I gotta test this thing real quick. Hold on. Where's that combat? Let me in on some.
Hell no.
Okay, up to 100. 99 rather. Oh. What the? Where'd that roach come from? Come on now. This thing's pretty cool. So we need to put a scope on it for sure. The green. Oh, rats in there. Right. This thing's pretty cool. I like this. Because we can also deactivate the shot if we want to. In your opinion, the Gauss rifle is the best sniper in the game, and the plasma rifle is the best all-rounder in the game. The only downsides is the ammo is crazy expensive. Yeah, that's gonna be the main thing. But the thing is, right now, I'm running low on 50 cal, so it's not, it's not that bad. Since we're almost out of 50 cal rounds anyway, and 50 cal rounds are also quite expensive. I don't know what the difference between 50 cal and the 2mm EC rounds are, but we'll take a look. Tesla Science Magazine. Tomorrow's technology for today's super soldiers. Let's go take a look and see if he's selling, what the difference is. See if he's selling 50 cal rounds and see if he's selling the, those 2mm.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Yes.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Feel free to test the grips.
You tend to switch between 50 cal and Gauss. The ammo is the same rarity and general cost. So when one runs out, the other has enough to travel with. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. All right, so it's 17 per shot and 7 per shot. Wow, significantly more expensive for the Gauss rifle. Jeez. Good golly. Okay. Those EM cartridges are very expensive. They also weigh more. Yikes. Alright, well, that's good to know. Okay, now... Hey, buddy.
Hey, you're that vault dweller.
I am. Excuse me. Coming through. The shielded barrel. Better range and damage. Oh my... Holy jeez, the damage bonus. 259 to 323. Yikes.
Protection from
Pickle plastic cartridges as well. I'll have to take a look at those. Recoil stock, definitely the recoil stock. It's much heavier, but the accuracy goes way up. A 7. Pretty good. Half capacity. Full capacity. Oh my goodness, more damage upgrade. And to the capacitor boosting coil. Wow. Exceptional ammo capacity and superior damage. So more ammo capacity. So this full capacitor probably gets us to 10, and it's probably just like 15 shots. Inner sights, short. Pause reflex. Medium scope, long scope, night vision, recon. If we're gonna end up using a sniper, we'd want to end up going with the long night vision, medium long night vision. What I'd go with. The night vision's obnoxious. Medium recon would be nicer. And muzzle, we can go. Jeez, that compressor's huge. The suppressor's even massive, even more massive. Holy, look at the size of this sucker. It's just absolutely ginormous.
Diamond City surplus, everything you need.
I don't know about that. That's a lot. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold on to this Gauss rifle. Oh, we will want to rotate between them, of course. Plasma cartridges. We also have plasma guns, too. Take a look at that.
Got a few minutes to browse.
Self-defense at its best.
Oh, it better be. Oh, it better be. How's it going, Dark Zara? Welcome back. How have you been? Who did you bring on your adventure? Just us. We're a lone wanderer. How do you even suppress a Gauss rifle? I don't even know. I don't even know how that would work. Alright, so plasma cartridges are 8 each. 8 per shot. Pretty reasonable. But that is more expensive than the 50 cal. 50 cal's 7. 2 for spike. Not even a good old trusty canine? Nah, the trusty canine unfortunately gets us stuck indoors. So, he's in timeout right now. Our good old trusty canine companion is in timeout. Okay, so the 50 cal rounds are the ones who... I really like the 50 cals. There's 7 per. I assume it's full of sand. The energy output is would normally make the sound... Yeah, gets dampened. Yeah, and it'd just be like the large charging noise, I imagine, would be the thing that everyone would be like, wait a second. What's that noise? The thing I don't like about plasma weapons is that they have the travel time really sucks. Like the slow speed. I think they're optimal for medium to close range, not for long range. Long range, a target just moves out of the bullet path, the plasma path. But yeah, I think we'll hold on to the EM for now. That's fine. We got 11 rounds of the sucker. We can go ahead and pop this guy into our rotation on 6 for now. For an emergency weapon. We're gonna have to go back to Sanctuary to get this thing buffed up. There's no explosion to dampen the noise. It's all the bullet. It's true, yeah. It's the whizzing noise. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Valentine, and then let's head back to Sanctuary. We can upgrade the Gauss rifle, we can go upgrade some other gear that we might have on hand, and we can then, on our way back, go visit Starlight, drop off some stuff there if we want to, and do a little more building. We'll have to do a bit of a concrete run to see if we can pick up some more concrete on the way. I don't know if anyone sells concrete in Diamond City, but we definitely need more. That's for sure. Have you seen the Gamma Guns? Yeah, Gamma Guns are pretty good, yeah.
Are you here?
Nick? Oh god, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
I like how it says, please no smoking, and he smokes a lot. I don't know how that works for a synth smoking, but you know. Not the case, pay me? Yeah.
About my reward.
They always gotta ruin the moment with money talk. Here, every cap we agreed to for finding him. Plus a little something extra.
Oh, thank you.
If you're
Oh,
looking
Fedora.
for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use
And
a
a coat.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Okay.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
Alright. Describe the murder, describe Vault 11, or 111, describe Sean, describe kidnappers. So we will describe the kidnappers first.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though.
That's some genetic nonsense.
What else can you tell me?
Probably a genetic thing.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
Been to Vault 81 yet? I don't think we've been to Vault 81 yet.
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda.
Oh, definitely.
There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
I doubt it's the super mutants, the Gunners. Or the Raiders. It could be the Gunners or the Institute. I imagine it's the Institute. But we'll go around the circle.
Wait. Super mutants? What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
I agree.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
That makes sense.
Who were the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
And...
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype anyway.
Wait, you're a prototype? I guess that makes sense.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Don't know anything. You're one of them? You're one of them. Finding Sean.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
Distinctive voices, carried a gun, bald, and scouting or outfit. We'll do voices. No, we'll do outfit first.
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
Yeah, voices.
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business.
Oh, agreed.
What else?
They carried a gun. That's what they shot the wife with.
The man who killed my wife. He had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it. But that sound.
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
Yeah, he was bald.
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
The cereal? Not that I know of.
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned west stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
It's in town?
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Somehow I don't believe he's always careful. Alright, Nick, after you. Jump out. A little more. Clip on out here. There we go. Nice and full. Properly fed. Alright, Nick, lead the way. How much weight do we have? Got plenty.
My friends say outsiders smell, but you don't smell at all.
Thanks.
We have about Kellogg before his disappearance.
I want to be left alone.
You're getting pretty chummy with
More
that
than just
reporter,
a
huh?
mercenary.
Be careful.
Professional.
The mayor's got it in.
Clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says
Oh, this
he's not a
one.
man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later. Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Yeah, we looked at coming up here before, but then it was like, we can pick this place later. I guess it's a good thing we waited. I always am. Sure, that's why you ended up in the comfy cell in that vault? Yeah, I know, right? I'm always careful. Are you? I don't know. Yeah, you're so tempted to tell you to go in when you're up here. You even clipped it. Amazing. Oh my goodness. Talk to Amira. Oh, Amira sells concrete? Excellent. We'll have to go and swing by her and talk to her about that, because we definitely want to pick up concrete before we leave the city, that's for sure. How's it going, Shadow? Welcome back. How have you been? You might like it, but not in terms of defense. What is this? Can you go in the house before the quest, or is there anything in there? That I don't know. Awful John might know. But yeah. No? You're already a little glutton when it comes to food. Where medication makes you incredibly ravenous. Yeah, some medication will do that to you for sure. Both in the physical and emotional sense. Well, as long as you're eating healthy. That's the thing, right? Said you should check the outfit you gained from the reward. Ah, yes. We got the hat and the a faded trench coat, which gives us nothing. And a worn fedora. Versus our current formal hat, which gives us charisma. Yeah, so we can go ahead and we can be in his outfit if we want. But I think we're good how this is. Not sure some of your messages didn't seem to be going through sometimes. Weird. There's perception now. True, but I like the charisma so we pay less. But perception is technically better.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a
pretty easy to see from center of town. Wait, he wants me to give it a try?
Hey, Valentine.
Give that lock a try. See if you can get that door open.
Do you need master lockpicking to actually open up this door? To actually forward through the storyline? That's crazy if that's the case. I had to put 3 points in pickpocketing? That's in lockpicking? It's crazy. Unique clothes like that give you or 1 per save file. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I mean that makes sense. Yeah, because it's unique to the quest line. Go.
Got it.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
Well, we're allowed to take whatever we want, I guess. Beer and his desk fan. It's duct tape.
Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
There's not a lot of big real estate in this area, you know. Lighter, handcuffs.
Did you check out that desk?
Ah, a button. See. There are other ways into his house. You can get the key from the mayor's assistant. If you remember correctly, find a key on a couple of bad guys. Oh, okay. Huh.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
It's got to be a panic room. He's got stims in here. He's got
Winnet stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own.
Non-irradiated food. Dirty water. Some iguana bits. Like a cherry. Irradiated food. Plasma cartridges. Some iguana soup.
The silent routine isn't getting us anywhere.
Orange Mentats, sugar bombs. Might not, but we are finding some nice stuff in here. Just gotta save Valentine. Hang on tight. Let me just clean out his panic room here. So if he, hold on. If he shows up here to try and grab 20 shots of 50 cal, that's San Francisco.
I can relate.
Oh. Rich meat. Use dog meat? Oh, awkward. Don't have dog meat with us.
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
Your advice?
Any words of wisdom?
Kellogg really is the one who kidnapped your son, and he's dangerous. But so are you. You don't need to be afraid of him or anything else the Commonwealth throws at you.
I don't know.
I don't know. I might need your help on this one, but maybe I should go on my own.
If you need me, just come knocking. If not, then the next time I see you, I hope it's with your son, safe and sound.
Nice. All right, we can pick him up, but if we actually companion him right now, we're instantly over encumbered. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. All right, perfect. There we go. You can also find the key under the house if you give drugs to Mama Murphy at the right time. Wait, what? So he must like just drop the key? It's crazy. I suggest you bring Nick. All right, we can do. Okay. No. Dog meat, don't just show up out of nowhere, man. Come on, it's creepy.
Good to be back in Diamond City.
That is creepy, dog meat. That's creepy. I mean, just appears here from Sanctuary Hills? Seriously? Come on now. Game really wants you to bring dog meat? Yeah, no kidding. Now, we got things to get done. We got things to go do. We need to go and run to Sanctuary Hills, get some stuff set up and running, and then we'll come back here. We'll pick up Valentine and Dogmeat, apparently. And we'll bring them both with us. But I want to go drop off stuff in terms of just general junk that we've got on hand. Oh, it's right. Hold on. Let me spin back around and go see if we can talk to what's her name. It'd be funny if Dogmeat just always appears right in front of us, waiting to smell that cigar. Who is it we need to talk to? What's her name? Valentine is the worst backseater. Oh, is he really? How's it going, Just Jack? How you doing today? Is he really? Just keep the nothing items in your main hideout. There's big use for them later. The nothing items? I'm sure what you mean specifically by the nothing items.
Should stop by Fallon's basement. Open
So is it this person?
We sell everything. Stim packs, ammunition, outerwear, dinnerware.
Barter.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh, goody.
Drop as much weight as you can in your settlement or house. That's exactly the plan. So we're going to go back to... So we're going to go all the way back to Sanctuary Hills. We're going to upgrade our stuff to the best of our ability, which is mostly just going to be the Gauss cannon. Get a scope on there, pick up some more ammo for it. We'll drop off some of our 45 because we don't need this much ammo. And like, so we'll clear up our stuff. Drop our weight a bit. We'll swing by our building project over in Starlight, and then we'll jump back down here for the quest. What my plan is. But we need junk. A little bit of junk. Pencil. I'll take the pencil. We always need that. All right, concrete. Here we go. 500 buccarinos for that concrete, but I will take it. It's a good chunk of concrete there. Oh, weird. Yeah, that didn't fire off. I don't know why that didn't fire. That's weird. Should have. I don't know. The packs laden with loot thing didn't fire off. I have no idea why that didn't fire off. I mean, at the very least, I can do this for you. Go back over here, and I can give you those points back. We can do that at least. You at least get your points back. There you go. I can at the very least give you your points back. All right, perfect. All right, don't leave. Confirm. Great. Yes, thank you. All right, let's head up and out of here. And we got our 300 concrete. Let's go and do this run. So we're gonna run up. We're gonna go drop off our stuff. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade our Gauss cannon. This is gonna be a massive, crazy weapon we'll use in the meantime while we wait on more 50 cal rounds. We did pick up 20 from Kellogg's place, so we shall see how long those last. But I think we got a whole bunch of the 2mm, so we'll take a look there. I think we have a whole bunch in Sanctuary Hill, so we'll check that one.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
That's true. Also works. There we go. Hey, good day. How's it going, some Aussie guy? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Hopefully your morning is going well. Okay, so let's go and... I don't remember having this being the one I had equipped, but okay. Gauss cannon prepped and ready. We just need to go north and then northwest, so let's get heading out. You're like, oh, I can't be that far behind on the delay, can I? I mean, apparently, yeah, I saw it pop up and I was like, where's the noise? There's no noise. Weird. But hopefully it works when it is next played, but redeemed, we'll see.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
There you go, works. Perfectly fine. Hydrate, you got it. Perfect. Alright. Running on home. Had to test the new ones? Oh, of course. But of course, we have new shouting commands. We have new, honestly, to be honest here, this is their warning, their narration warnings. Like, hey, careful, watch out. The armorless armors can be enhanced later. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. So I'll go ahead and I'll stash that. I'll stash that. That is very good to know.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It is. It's a dangerous one, too. Let's see, keep going. Oh yeah, this stuff's still smoldering bodies from the very beginning of the game. Interesting that it doesn't reset them. You cleared them out. You have a note it still works? Yeah, it seems to be working fine. It must have just been a weird fluke. I don't know why. But everything else seems to be working. There you go. Huh. Alright, so back to running. Let's go. We've got places to be and things to do. Let's get distracted. On the Sultron. I don't know if that thing's gonna kill us or not, though. Gunners. I think he's dead. Oh, still running. Oh, you can fire it very quickly if you choose to. Interesting. Accidentally double tapped. Oh my, this thing does a lot of damage. Oh. At close range, take that one out. Hey, Coltastic, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. I don't know why it didn't pop up. Seems to have our pop-ups aren't working as they're supposed to right now for reasons unknown to me. But thanks. Welcome. Come on now. Funk. Come on now. Where you at?
Now I understand. You are...
Funk. Still hear a robot over here. Knock knock. Take those. tin? I don't know what we get out of it. We might just get tin or aluminum. Minuteman died over here. Musket, don't need that. Bone cutter. That bottle. Chalk. I wonder what chalk gives us. Oh, I still heard a robot. No, there's no one around. No one heard that shot. Okay. Caps. Alright. Well, we'll take what we got. Wait, so then I was... Okay, good. I'm like, wait, was I shooting Minutemen? No, I shot gunners. Thank goodness. I got worried there. When I saw this body, I was like, wait a second. No. I shot gunners. Okay, it's good. We're fine. Oh, for a second there, I'm like, am I in trouble? Am I getting in trouble there? You just realized you missed that duffel bag when looting this place yesterday? Oh ho! The more you know. It's a lot of hidden stuff in this game. Like, you really do have to look to find them all. Really gotta look to find them all. Okay. Welcome to Lexington. You need trekking north. Just keep on continuing northwards. I'm sure we're gonna run into more guys though, so I'm kind of on edge. Again, we still, like, if I'm not careful, we can still die in an ambush. All it takes is one person chucking a grenade at us and we die. It's not ideal. That's what it is. There's a raider scum somewhere around here. I had a feeling there was someone nearby. Just feel it in my bones. I can swing by Home Sweet Home over here, though. Quick. Ah, there they are. Always fighting over here, aren't they? Who's the bad guys? Dust Devils. Okay. Left side are bad guys, right side are good guys. Gotcha. Whiffed her. Vectron's devils are pretty bad. I cannot see her in there. Oh, get through. Where's she at? There you are. There he is. This Provisioners, I think he might be dead, unfortunately. And that goes. No, Provisioner's still kicking. Get him? Prisoner? Perfect. Alright, the supply lines are still open. Aim for the head? Yeah. No, once I actually got him in the head, that knocked him out real quick. I gotta find all the bodies. The hardest part about this. Tracking down the bodies. Come on now. I want to zoom out. I want to scroll down. Okay. Down here. There should be some more bodies down here somewhere. It's hooves, not shots. It sounded like tiny little bullets. Ammo. The pipe pistol ammo is useful because it's essentially one cap per. Oh no, that's still gunfire. Shooting? What are you shooting at? What the? Mr. Handy Wreckers in here. Well, this doesn't make... Oh, wow, okay. He's cornered. That Mr. Handy is cornered. We're gonna have to come in from above. He is completely surrounded. Good job, team. Good job, team. That's amazing. It's just so many. Oh no, this is not good. Would everyone be so kind as to leave? Ah, thank you. Okay. Get out. Can everyone actually leave so it's not a hassle to get through there again? Perfect, thanks. Good gracious. Scopes on the Goss make no sense to you? I'll have to take a look at it. Let's see. You were there in bright daylight and you're blind as a mole? I mean, Critter, let's be honest. How many times have I missed stuff in this game? It happens all the time. Transfer all my junk. Oh my goodness, I'm carrying a lot of extra weight. Okay. Oh, actually, of that junk, I actually need to take the concrete stuff back. Aid, misc, oh, yeah, give me those caps. Mods, those are fine. Workshop, new, aid, junk. Yes, I need the concrete. 18 concrete in here. Oh, was I low on steel? Did I not remember right? Was I low on steel, not concrete? These two shipments, but was I low on steel? I don't have any steel in here. I thought we were on a concrete mission. We're on a steel mission. Whoops. My bad. That's okay. This is why we got plenty of concrete. Don't have to worry about it. Junk, we will drop and drop. We will then scrap that for 100. Scrap that for 2. I need my general store open. Guess everyone's currently over here right now, so that's a little awkward. I did ring the bell. That's on me. Let's go ahead and sleep so we can save. Just sleep 4 hours here real quick. We should probably sleep 8 so we get the actual buff. Everyone's moving back. If we slept 8 hours, what would we end up at? 9, 5 o'clock? That's fine. They should all still be able to get to work. This way we can get our well-rested bonus, and so selling stuff will give us actual XP bonuses. Get some more level out of it. Thirsty, well-rested, yes. Okay. We are thirsty. That can be sorted. Go. You are General Storman.
Hey there.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Of course, we're going to move them once we have the other space up and running.
Let's see what you got.
Once we have the other rooms. But we need steel for this. Do you, by any chance, good sir, have any steel on hand? Bag of concrete. I'll definitely take that bag of concrete for sure. Do you want that one? Thanks for the follow there, Okatulula. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome. Got concrete. What else do we want? Just actual individual concrete, sure. We might just start buying stuff that has steel in it, I guess. Bags. Oh my goodness, 3 pencils? Yes. There's concrete, here's steel. We're at 1,244? Are you serious? Holy moly, okay. Oh my goodness, it's a lot of money for 250 steel. Jeez. Good gracious. A little much. How are you enjoying Fallout 4? I'm having a lot of fun with this. We just got back to it. We took a little hiatus of playing Fallout for a bit there. Playing other games. But we are back. I'm enjoying it. It's a good game. It's got some good combat mechanics, which I do like. And the building mechanics are fun as well. Yikes. That steel is just so expensive. I don't have the money for that. Might actually have the money if we sell some stuff. Let's take a look here. Sell you. And you. These. And we'll keep our unique stuff. if we jump over, not to misc junk, but ammo. Our 38s, our flares, our fusion, our plasma, and our shotgun shells. Ugh, it's kind of getting us there. I mean, we can sell a bunch of this 45. Fortunately, it's like 1 per, it looks like. That'll get us enough to get the steel. We can do that. There we go. That's good. You're gonna nap? Have a good stream? Alright, thanks for hanging out, Jim Morale. We'll see you around. We'll see you around. You also got back into this game. It's a good game. Love exploring more than anything. I mean, that's what we've been doing so far. It's the reason why I'm barely in the main storyline right now, is we've just explored the north half of the map. You know? There you go. Alright, perfect. We'll go ahead and we'll buy this. We'll be essentially broke, but I guess that's fine. We need that steel. We need it. Alright, go ahead and drop it. Go ahead and do build mode. Go ahead and scrap it. We need to scrap everything outside whenever we get the opportunity so that we get our build size up, because our build size is getting kind of tight again. Transfer. Junk. Give me all the junk. Do. Good enough for now. And over encumbered. All right. Right here. Junk. Get up to the top here. And we're just going to. Don't drop the concrete. It's not worth us dropping that. Up all these. And then jump over. Start scrapping everything. And you'll see our size max on the top right there will decrease. Cooking oil. Still carrying too much. We'll get that done. We'll end up taking some damage here. There you go. It's no longer yellow. There we go. You just explore with dog meat. Yeah, I had dog meat running around with me until he kept getting him away. Unfortunately, he kept standing in my way. Alright, so that should be everything. Oh, go collect lands. Give me the acid out of that, please. Jeez, I have to really look for them now, because they're really tiny. Are those just caps? Wait, what? There's just caps on the ground. That was weird. Okay. I think the concrete's just weighing me down. A tree. Gears we can skip, acid we can skip, adhesive we can skip, aluminum, septic, anything that's raw materials. I should have been a little more selective when pulling stuff out. The duct tape, ugh, that's gonna be awkward. Let me force it to do one at a time. Right, we can drop. Pencils we can drop. Gold, glass, fuse. It's kind of awkward. Doesn't really work like that. Fiber optics. I think we're more or less done. Pop back over. Jeez, especially if things are going to start phasing into the ground. We'll leave it as such. That's okay. Let's dump off the rest. That's given us some more building space, so now we can do more building. Let's go ahead and store all that junk in here. Perfect. We're still very encumbered. But we can at least start working more on the build here. So we should probably try and make this little bunk room here. Or make this a bunk room for now. We'll probably move it later. I mean, we can always build out the bar, but not quite as useful as getting all these beds out of here, right? You feel like this is a bag texture for a dump? Yeah, to dump drunk at? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right on that. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get this room over here built real quick. So how are we gonna do that? We need structures, concrete, walls, solid walls. Should be able to snap this sucker into place here. Yep, there it was. We can always knock these walls out later if we don't want this long, crazy corridor here. Which we don't really want this long, crazy corridor. But for now, we'll just stick it in here so we don't end up putting things in the way. Ideally, we have the wall come back this way here. In which case, we want to move these. Let's go ahead and move these guns. Suckers up there. Just kind of guys over here. Start slamming them into a little bunkhouse here. Probably 3 bunks in here per, right? Go, and then we can get another wall over there. We're going to want to just kind of put this here for now. To do the wall. Oh, it's not going to stick because of the ceiling. Right, because we have to raise the ceiling. Scrap those for now. Get this concrete. No? Don't want to snap on. Okay. This one doesn't have a person in it yet, so we'll just move that bed out of the way. We'll just jam these beds over here for now. Weird. Zelda, this is a spoiler? I have no idea what that means. So I just, you've mentioned spoiler, so I won't look above where you mentioned the word spoiler. I'm trying to read any text above that. Yeah, I was kind of thinking we could get this done, but then we need the higher roof. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. We're doing story stuff. Focusing on story stuff. We can come back. We can come back and continue to work on this. But yeah, so we want to have where you can see the passageway below. We probably want to put a door here. Yeah, we can jam the door in real quick while we're looking at it. That's not hard to do. With doorway. Okay, what doorway? This concrete wall. Oh, it's like a big window. That's right. We have windows. We should have windows in the hallway. That's gonna make life a whole lot nicer. We don't want the angled ones. But having windowed walls, it's gonna make life so much nicer. Where you can like see. This doesn't replace this, right? This puts it in front. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. Go ahead and put that away here. I'll go ahead and put that away here. This one right here we want to be the door. Come on now. Go here. And we should put a window here. Put this away. That's pretty cool. Because then when you come down the hallway, you can see. Although we'd be looking into like the bedrooms. Maybe not there. Maybe we put them here on the. Maybe we do this instead, so you can see into the bar. Oh, now, snap on. I'm on the fence, but we can always move them later. Yeah, that does not make sense to have this here if this is gonna be a bedroom. You don't want that where it's like an always open Window? That seems like a bad idea. Oh yes, I'm trying to sleep, but I can hear and see everyone outside. That's annoying. Oh, that's right. I have to go sort this out. Go ahead and we'll just knock these floors out. Walls. Snap on. Yeah, we'll just put standard walls in first. Standard walls in first, and we can always swap them out for doors and windows later. Oh no. Oh no. Snap on. Be a good wall. It can be a good little wall. Just snap on there for me. Gracious sakes. Oh. I need to move you. There. You're right here. Right. Oh, come on. Why is this so hard? How can this be so hard? I don't understand. How can I not get this? How can I not get this piece? Oh. Is there just not enough space? I think there's not enough space. Because the wall is out of the grid snap. Oh, I see. I see the error. I see the error we did. We push it out one, don't we? Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. I was going crazy there. But this doesn't make any sense. Because we bring it out one level. I didn't bring it out the one level. There it was. Come on. Fine. We'll go ahead and we'll use teeny pillar. And the teeny pillar there. Snap the teeny pillar. Go. Perfect. There we go. Come on. Goodness sakes. Why is this so hard? It just works? It does, doesn't it? Oh, jeez. Why is this so difficult to navigate how you want your walls? I just want my walls to be pretty. Come on, game. Give me pretty walls. Wait, it's still off. Oh, it's because it's supposed to be... It's because it's supposed to be set back one. Didn't quite get it set up right. There. You go away. Then we play with you. Go here. For gracious sakes, come on. Ma'am, don't you dare get in my way. I'm trying to put these walls down, and I don't need you making this more difficult than it already is. The struggle's been real. And she's trying to get in. Stop her! Oh, we did it. Oh my goodness, we did it. There's the wall. We did the thing. Perfect. Oh, we did it. Woo! Good gracious, the struggles. Alright, so we've got a bedroom in here. So we can go ahead and we can get a roof.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yes! Victory is ours. Alright, let's make sure this is facing the right way. It is. Let's get the roof on top here. Spin that. Go. Or we are getting experience for doing this building, which is always nice. Not a lot of experience, but some experience for it. Alright, we got a roof on. Don't put that away. Perfect. So we'll put another door over here. But now, you can come down the hallway, and there's going to be a bunk room. We're just going to jam a bunch of beds in here for now. Again, that'll be fixed. That hole will be fixed. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. But yeah, so now we've got it set up where you can get into the bar. And we'll have a bunk room here. We'll do better decorations later. But right now, it needs to be function over form. But at least get the base structure put together so that we can get the form in later. We can make it purdy. Oh, bunks in place. We'll go grab some of the other beds. Start bringing them into our structure. Because again, this is going to be a pretty big structure. It's going to be 3 stories. Top floor is going to be ours. Bottom floor is going to be currently bunks. Because I think we're just going to do bunks for right now down here, but eventually we'll swap it out for something else. But it's going to be like over there, over on this. So just a quick recap for you guys who do not recall what the plan is. The plan is for us to have the bottom floor be places like this, establishments. So we've got the bar here. We'll go ahead and we'll move the clinic and the general store. And that'll all be set up over here in individual buildings, with on the second floor being the house for those below, since we can assign people to different beds. So we can assign them their jobs and assign them to the beds above their workstation. And then we'll have probably just some regular bunk stuff and whatnot down here, and some storage. Second floor on our side is going to be like a display place, and then on the third floor is just going to be our massive mega mansion room. Gonna be awesome. Start grabbing some of these pre-assigned beds here. That is not what I wanted to do. Put that back. Give me this. Goodness. You still love Fallout 3. Fallout 4 has some design issues that bug you. I completely understand that. I mean, New Vegas has some stuff I really love that just isn't in this one. Top floor for personal suite with outdoor pool and ghoul babes and bikinis. I don't know if we're going to go that far, but we'll definitely have a patio. And ideally, if we have like a little grill station or something up there. And maybe like a mega TV. I don't know if there are... Yeah, there's some like monitors. I don't know if there's anything like huge that we can find. Some mega TVs or something there for watching the games. Whatever games there are. Stuff like that. Walking jerky. I mean, the fact that they're still out and kicking is impressive in and of itself. Okay. So we're down to 14 people, so some people have left. I don't blame them for that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 people in here. We're going to get 1 more in here. So we'll get 9 people in this room. Doesn't look too bad. There's a TV in the base game. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. We have 18 beds, so we can drop 4 of them, which is nice. So unfortunately for the inhabitants, they'll currently be living in a bunk-style room with a slight leaky... You know, it doesn't get too hot in here, yeah? It doesn't get too hot in here. So we'll have that set up. Go ahead and let's remove these beds, because we don't need these beds anymore. I will store them, though. We have 15 beds and 14 people. Which means we can now remove 1 from in here. Perfect. Nice. Put a door on this thing. I need to hook, switch to it and power. Ah, for the TV. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Those who won't like it can live under the bridge. Yeah, those who don't like it can live under here. Okay, let's get a door on this thing. This is a big old honking door. Those are what, in decorations? No. Furniture? Where are doors? Structures? Barn, scaffolding, doors. There we go. Doesn't even load in. Alright, what doors are we playing with? Power doors? Oh, we can put power doors in later. That's fine. We'll just stick to the blue door aesthetic for now. Nice. I don't have any places to stick their stuff, but, you know, as we build out more rooms and we end up setting up things, it'll be fine. Since I think, what was it, the maximum number of citizens we can have is 20. We'll get that sorted shortly. That block the vision in there? Not really, but the steps do help a little. If we go ahead and we put walls down... Roof, stairs... Not too sure what we want on the second floor quite yet. Stuff. If we just put the base one here, can I get this to snap on here? Or are we gonna have to... Yes, we can. Well, that's awkward. Thank goodness we have a way up over here. Windowless concrete cell with the draft? Yeah, we're fixing the draft right now, but eventually we'll put some windows in there. But right now, the fact is, we just need to get the concrete in for the snapping. But once all the snapping is done, we can easily put walls in later. Easily put walls in later. Or walls with the windows. There we go. Done. We'll do the same thing here, just to help people that are struggling with the OCD. We can go ahead and get these walls in place. Bada bing, bada boom, just like that. The draft is gone. It's nice and cleared out. There you go. Draft has been removed from both the bar, which still doesn't have any chairs in it, and the bedroom, the bunkhouse. There we go. So I don't know exactly what we're going to do with this thing. Sell without draft now. Yes, exactly. Everyone gets to live in a nice cozy bunkhouse made out of pure concrete and steel. You're welcome. You're welcome. So, you know, no one can tell you that these guys can't complain and say I don't give them anything. I gave them quite a nice little setup here. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the door on here for our underwater guys. You should be able to get out. I think. Maybe. It's a pool day? Apparently, yeah. I mean, it's dirty water, but it's not irradiated enough that you get hit by when you're in there, so that's not too bad. But yikes, yeah. You're spoiling them? I mean, we're giving them a nice roof over the head with a door. We might be spoiling them, but then again, the spaciousness of the places they were living in before this here, you know, I don't know. We're gonna need a big, good old kitchen setup and stuff, too. We'll have to move the power generator at some point as well. I don't necessarily want it all the way out here. Since this whole, again, we're gonna make this whole structure. It's gonna be huge. My bedroom is actually a dunk tank. Oh, drunk tank? Oh, yeah. Everyone's just wasted. Are you planning on doing all the DLCs? Yeah, we will do the DLCs. We haven't done any of them yet, but we will be doing the DLCs for sure. Yeah. Here's something we can go ahead and do. We can go ahead and knock this sucker out. Get the steps, we can put the door in here. Since it does have that step, that'll put us up. We don't have to worry about that step here. Oh, okay. Dang it! Falling off the wall now. We good? Are you winning now? So far, so good, Pravakis. So far, so good. How are you doing today? What kind of automation stuff? As it is baked in? Yeah, we're going to be doing some automation stuff for sure, like ammo and the like. But, I don't really know. That's why I'm thinking, like, how we want to do this, because we could have it set up. Like, I don't know how large of a space we need for automation, which maybe we can, like, set this space up here into, like, a factory or something, or maybe, like, jam it over here, like, knock out these trees, remove that farm, set that up here, and have an actual farm within our structure on the second floor. We can have like a farm in here and maybe over here. We can just have this section, this whole space be relatively open. We can do that. Maybe we should knock out this ceiling. I don't know if we necessarily need it here. It's showing the height that we need to be at to get above the purifier, the industrial purifier, but I don't know. That's not 20, it's 10 plus your current charisma stat. Oh, really? Okay. So if you take your charisma to 10, you can you pick up the bobblehead while wearing charisma glasses. And every piece of armor is a sharp piece of armor. You can have a base 18, and that can be further increases drugs and food and alcohol all the way up to 26. Whoa, okay, so we can get a lot then. Okay, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Well, thanks, Rabakis. Appreciate that. Recommend doing automation first? Yeah, we might need to do that first. I don't know how far into... the thing is, we're struggling with steel, so we can only do so much of the expansion at a time. Right now, we're just trying to get them to, you know, a habitable zone, right? In a way that they can actually live here. The next thing that we would do, I guess we would just continue to move our pattern over. Get another building over here. Probably build the clinic over here in this corner. Have like a bedroom space, a clinic. I don't know. I don't want beds over here. I kind of want this whole space over here to be... I want them to actually be shops over here. Just remember when those buffs wear off, you lose settlement happiness slowly over days in game until someone leaves. Yeah. I don't know. We might have to find a mod that lets us have more people. Because we might not go entirely crazy. Like, we'll do a bunch of the building, but we might not go crazy with trying to populate everyone in here until we're further along in the game or beating the base game. And then we can go ahead and game some mods in. The stinks of this thing keeps showing up here. Can't move it. Beat ourselves here. But this feels good so far. I'm pretty happy with this setup. I'll have to find something to put in the hallways, too. They don't feel too dark and alone and lonely and whatnot. Let's go ahead and we can get this, this outer walkway set back up here. What is it? We need roofing, and then it's like small piece. Yeah, roof small. Ooh, that's awkward because it's above, one below. Kind of need to go above, don't we? This will be a draft here. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. Actually, I really don't need you to do that, do I? I'll put you here. And then once we get past here, we actually don't need these anymore. So instead, we can go to the grating, which goes this way. Oh my goodness, okay. Can I get it from here? No, no! Ah! I fell. Darn it. And pull it away. Done. You can make your own robots and automation. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, for goodness sakes. You didn't see that. No one saw that. Everything's fine. No one saw me literally just get back upstairs and immediately fall off. It's fine. So then there is also a repeatable machinist quest that allows you to find settlers randomly on the map, and you can send those to whatever settlement you want, pushing above your charisma cap. Oh, wait, what? You did it for the lulz and in a save and managed to get 62 settlers in Sanctuary at some point? Oh, that's impressive. That's impressive. Cool. That goes over, so it's fine. No, well... What I was curious about is, looks like we can just stack. Okay. To remove that gapping, we can just stack one above. We can't do that with the wall, I see. Okay. It won't work with that wall there. Cool idea. Okay, spin the thing, please. Okay, here, there, all the way down here. The walls are not evenly set up, but I think that's because of the... Oh, this is a space... Oh, for goodness sakes. Wrong buttons. I think it's because this... Yeah, because this isn't set, so we actually do need one more. It's awkward. This is spacing problems. Alright, floors. Any floor. Now it'll actually line up properly. Okay, well, you know, you live and learn. We slowly get this place to look nice and pretty. I know if we don't do this now, some people are going to have some serious problems with the build. They're like, ah, it's not lined up. Saldor, help! It's not lined up. Go ahead and take there. You. Here. Scoot everything down. After that, we're now over this. Now what we can do is we can actually go ahead and, since apparently we don't need, like, stability isn't a thing, we now just go and do the outer area here. We can always swap this over to foundations later if we want to. Actually, this should be probably foundations and bring us back by one step. Yeah, let's change that out. Go ahead and bring this back one. Did I just get rid of that? Did I get rid of something else? No. Uh-oh, did something else get deleted? That'd be bad. Okay. This goes, that goes, this goes, and this goes. Because it goes over the main foundations. This is already over the main foundations, and we don't need more foundations. I'm gonna leave it. We'll think on it. I don't know if I want to make a wall on this side or not. So far, there's a walkway up. Got the stairs. I don't have to jump. But I don't know if we want to do this grating over that whole piece or not. I haven't decided yet, especially since we already have a hallway there. We can connect this one here, or we can make this longer. We can make this just like this full set is just a one big bunkhouse if we wanted. Get everyone inside there. I mean, they're miserable, but it's fine. It's fine, it works. As long as it works, right? Yeah, having this here definitely helps. So let's do the same thing on this side. Let's go ahead and knock out this wall. Moved. So we have the option of either playing with... So here we go again. We're playing with this one. Or this one. Yeah, no, that just significantly... It looks significantly better. Especially with the table there, because it's about table height. Right? It's actually perfectly table height. Looks good. So if you're sitting here, you can look outside. Of course, it's not like you're going to get much of a view, because we're going to go and put a wall here. But, you know, makes it look more spacious in here. It's dingy. I need to make sure we have something on the walls over here to make this look better. Let's see. Can we go ahead and just find some chairs real quick? Let's get some chairs. So we can chill out here. Chairs, desk chairs. What's a good bar chair? Really bar stools or anything? There are couches. We could definitely put a couch in here. Yeah, I could put a couch in the bar. That's fine. Bar stools. You should definitely have some bar stools by the bar itself. That makes perfect sense. I don't know how you determine which way is forward on the bar stools, though. Probably fine. How do you determine which way is forward? Okay, well... I guess we have to check each time. It's awkward. Oh, jeez, yeah, that's the real problem. So you get stuck. Assume this is forward now. So close. If that's forward, what is it based off of? It's based off of that leg. Oh, man, we have to have this at an angle? That's annoying. Okay, so it's like this. In myself a bit. This should now have us looking directly at the bar. Well, that's obnoxious. Darn. There's a mod that removes the build cap limit, by the way. Yeah, no, I know there is one, but for the moment, we're just going to use the glitch that lets us do it. I'm just nervous about adding. I'm just nervous about adding mods in and having it be where it causes the game to essentially give up on us. So I am nervous about that. So far, no mods, but I think in the end we will probably put mods in. Another bar stool in here. A bunch of different stool types. Cool one. I think we'll stick to this one. I like this one. There we go. So I think these are all facing the right direction. I think I got it right. Perfect. This one is. When we get off of them, can I actually walk away? Nice. Yep, good, good. Okay, this is good. Got our bar stools set in. Pretty confident this last one's the same case. The rest of the bar is still kind of empty. Yeah, perfect. We got them all. Yeah, the rest of the bar is still very empty, but hey, you know what? At least there's places for people to sit down and relax, yeah? That's good. Let's go ahead, instead of this, let's grab this table. You guys done down there? No? Okay. A different type of chair we want to give these people that are like usually sitting. Oh yeah, we can get picnic benches in. I think we already set up some. We can also get some booths. Booths would be cool. I think we also have a restaurant we're going to be building. I'm trying to remember. We had a restaurant too that we'd be doing. We get 2 booths in here too. Bench. Colored chairs. This is some cool colored chairs. Some black chairs. These would be fine for now. Not great, but good. There we go. Nice. You can sit down at a table here, or at the booth, or at the bar. Nice. Your town consists of pre-made houses, some freaks, and some turrets. That's it. Well, I mean, that's all you need. I want to build a little. You know? I have ambitions. Who knows? We might build it all out. We might not. We might make it even more fantastical and huge than expected originally. Make it a 4-story building. I just need to think of... I mean, because what we could do is we could do the bottom floor is shops and stalls, right? And then some housing. The second floor could be farming and houses, right? So we've got shops and the laborers' houses. Then we could do like the farmers and whatnot, so that way they don't have to go up and down stairs. They can go straight to the farm, no problem. The second floor could be indoor farms for people. They just go from literally like downstairs, upstairs, get to it, so they're right next to it. Then we can have that be the opposite on the other ones for all the different stalls. So we can have all the stalls over here, all the stores with their houses above. Have a whole bunch of farming over here. Third floor could just be automation, and a automation on one half, and a trophy display on the other half, a museum of our awesomeness. And then the fourth floor could be our house. We could do that. No? This is random floating flooring. This flooring here is to indicate the height that we need to be at to be able to get over this thing. It's just to show me. I'll figure that out. Finally, your ISP managed to find the problem with your connection, and it's now stable. Nice. Took him only 3.5 hours. Oh my goodness. It took him the entire stream to figure it out. It's a little disappointing. I'm disappointed in their skill. Their prowess. But yeah, no, this is just to make sure we know the height on there. Will affect procrastination tomorrow? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Procrastination, that's tomorrow's problem. We'll sort that out tomorrow when we're feeling a little more at it. You know? Yeah, we're also going to want to like more evenly distribute our turrets here. But ideally, the whole thing is to have this be like a sealed concrete bunker, essentially, where we have turrets all over the place and people just can't mess with us. You don't have to worry about it. This is looking good so far. Feeling good about this. I still kind of want to make the structure before I start really decorating too much. A little bit of decoration here and there doesn't hurt, but I don't want to go too crazy before we actually at least get the lower floor laid out. Once we have the bottom floor laid out, I think I'll feel better about jumping straight in. Go ahead and get these walls up here real quick. Because you don't want to be looking at this. You don't want to look at that for sure. Not beds, structures, wood, concrete walls. You had it for a second there. I don't like that though. Come on. Good. Perfect. Properly connected. So there's that one little space there. So we'll just move this over there. And this just over there. Got this wall set up. I think we could have this whole thing be a farm. This upper floor here. Because you can get farm plots, right? Isn't that a thing? And like resources, food. Are there not farm plots somewhere in here? No. Miscellaneous? Ah, there you go. Garden plots. Misk, thank you. Yeah, so we can just go ahead and we can just garden plot these suckers. Takes wood and fertilizer, which we have a lot of. Let's try putting in a whole row here and see how this looks with the row. Space. Okay. How many could we get in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. I see. Okay, it looks pretty good. For some reason, it looks like it's floating off the floor. Boing, but yeah, that's fine. What we can do is we can just put this, we can just ram this straight into the wall, though. Go elevation. Roll up and down. Down, no. It's taller for reasons unknown to me. Okay. I don't know why that's the case. But if we did that, then we could have a central walk path through. That would work. In terms of food, though, how many can we place on here? Looks like we should do a good number. Yeah, we can put 9 in these. We don't really need that many beds. Okay, we really don't need that many plots then. You can put 3 or 4 Brahmin troughs to make sure you have a stable passive source of fertilizer. Nice. We currently have 1 Brahmin trough with 2 Brahmins in it, hanging out right over there. This is looking pretty good. Maybe we just do those 2? So maybe we probably don't need that big of a farm then. So maybe we just need a farm on top of the bar. Just have what, 6 plots? That might be enough. Right, if we just put these 6 down. Like so. 6 plots might just be all we need. So we can have like potatoes in one, razor grain in another, corn in another. And if we find we want more of them, we can continue to expand and get like 2 more rows. Because even with that, there's enough space on either side here that we'd be able to walk at least down 1 full row. No problem. Oh, did all those potato plants get like destroyed when I did it that way? I think they might have. No, we've got 9 pre-built. Let's see. Razor grain actually is a problem. Razor grain takes up so much space. Ooh, okay, razor grain might be an outdoor crop. Okay, so we can get 4 mute fruits in here. We can get 9 potatoes in here. We can probably get what? Probably 2 melons in here. 1 here and there. No. 1 here. Oh, okay. Gourds we can get 2 in. Corn we can get 9 in. Carrots we could, jeez, might even be able to get 16 carrots in here. No, spacing requirements, we can only get 9. Okay. Well, in which case we'll get started with some of these. Here. Here. Go up there. Let's get those 3 carrots being worked on. We'll go ahead and use 69 corn. All right. This one's actually clipping. These are clipping through the wall. Let's back a bit. Put these up. Right. Corn. Well, carrots. Maybe we have our ground fruits over here. All of our ground foods here first. In fact, these gourds are not going to touch. It's going to get really annoying. That's exactly right, Alpha John. Nice. Can I just get 2 gourds in? One gourd, really? Gotta be a way I can place more than 1. Really doesn't look like it. Alright, apparently just 1 gourd per patch. It's a little bit nicer at an angle. Leave it that way. Alright, here we go. And then we can get our melons, which I think is going to be the same problem. So we'll go ahead and we'll gently angle it, I guess. Guess it won't let me plant it. Go that far out. It's fine. Alright, so we've got all of our round fruits. So we have potato, razor grains outside, so we have potatoes, mute fruits, and corn. Perfect. 3 ingredients. That really is all we need. So let's go ahead and do potatoes in the far corner here. So we have 9 potatoes. Mute fruits, I'm assuming we can only get 4 in here. I'm gonna be able to get 4 in here. Got those 4, and then we just need the corn. Which will go with this one. Style. Off the wall. 1. Can I not get that many in here? Oh. Yeah, I can't. Alright, so then we'll center them a little bit more and we'll just do 4 pieces of corn, I guess. Huh, I just, for some reason I thought we could. There. Grab this corn. Just leave you where you are. Any space for this corn? What? How can I put the corn next to each other? That doesn't make any sense. Let's go pick this corn up. Corn in the center. Nope. Alright, well, perfect. We got our corn, we got our mute fruit, we got our potatoes, we got our carrots, we've got our gourds, we've got our melons. It's literally everything we'd be growing inside, unless we could do 3 separate patches of razor grain down the center if we wanted to do that. If you get the 4 corners, you can get one in the center. I think I might be able to, but I'm gonna have to move the whole thing further away from the wall. I think the wall's my issue. I have to kind of pull these forward a bit. So we can go and we can refine this later, but I think this is a good start at least. I mean, this gives us significantly more food. Not 27 food. Each one gives us half a person's worth of food. So that's what? 4, 8, 9, 10, plus 9 and 9, which is 18. So it's about 28 units divided by 2, which is 14 total food. So it's not enough to feed everyone. We would still need to do other farming. Okay, so we could then do a second setup, I guess. Oh no, the meat fruits are 1 person each. Okay. 1 person of food. Okay. So then that means we can add an additional 4. It still only puts us at 22. Which isn't really enough at the moment. I mean, it's enough right now, but I mean, long term wouldn't be enough. Right? Did I math that right? No, because we have 28, half of that would be 14, 14, 2 would be 18. Or 14 and 4 would be 18. So we can make 18. So it's not enough for 20. So we still couldn't max out with this little farm plot. We can go and add more if we want to. That's fine. We can add the razor grain down the center. It'll give us an extra 1.5, which will put us 0.5 off from target for 20. It's not bad. You have 13 food as it is, and 1 settler can tend to 6 food. Nice. Yeah, we have our other farms over here right now for razor grain, mute fruit, potatoes, corn. It's all over here as our other farm right now. But what we'll do is we can then blast that out, and we can use this as a manufacturing zone if we need to. This gives us the ability to move it as we slowly start moving things into the big old complex. Oh, yep, eat and drink. Alright, save this progress. Don't want to lose any of this progress. Borrow your bed. Oh. Nice. A good bit of progress on that. So now we just need to seal that off into its own individual room. Right? We just need to seal this into its own room. Which is fine, because yeah, we put the walls on the outside here. Yeah, shouldn't be interfering. The walls on the outside, then we'll put an open grating above it so it's got sunshine, so it's, roleplay wise makes sense. And then for whatever goes on the 3rd or 4th floor above it, they might just be additional decks or something to allow light to filter all the way through down here. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to go ahead and end the stream here today. We have to go ahead and end the stream here today. We got some good progress done. We actually started on the main story, or at least one of the stories. I'm not too sure. And we did some building. We got some materials. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. I'm happy with the progress we made today. Let's see if we can go ahead and find someone to raid. Again, as always, I never know who's actually ahead of us in this game, so we don't end up having any spoilers of any kind. But we can go ahead and see if we can find someone. We can go ahead and raid. Wow, there's a lot of people playing this game that are not English. It's amazing. It's so tough for me to tell. Let's just go ahead and we're gonna give up. We're gonna give Chef Mara a raid instead. Go ahead and give her a raid. She's playing the Long Dark. We play the Long Dark from time to time. Not so much recently since we got distracted with Conan Exiles, but Chef Mara hangs out in chat from time to time, especially when we're playing Dark Souls or the Long Dark. So let's go ahead and do that. Remember, folks, if you join on the raid, you get a bonus channel points. It's true. You get extra channel points if you join in on the raid. So let's jump in here. Let's give her some support. She's currently on, oh my goodness, she's over day 1000 in this game. That's crazy. I've never made it past day, I think, 200 in that game. So that is impressive. That's impressive. I will see you all tomorrow for more Fallout 4. And then in 2 days, we'll be playing Dark Souls 3. 2 and 3 days from now, we'll be doing Dark Souls 3. I'll see y'all then. Take care. Bye-bye.